Alright guys, welcome back. Last night we killed another boss. So we have killed... We have killed Margaret. Margaret Thrasher up here. And then came down here, and this guy we killed on like our second try. I think this is exactly what happened when I played the game last time. I came down here second, and I was just too strong, and we smashed him. His name was like, the Lion of... something. I don't know. He's dead now. He ain't shit. How many crashes so far? 0. If this motherfucker starts crashing, K-Bob, I'm ejecting it. I'm hurling it in the heap. So I think we did a pretty good job of exploring down here in general. As such, let's check out this next area over here. Tonight you shoot for the moon. Whew. We're moving to EverQuest if this crashes. It's possible. I don't know, I was surprised. A number of people, more people than I thought, said that they played EverQuest last night. I'm not going to even say that word aloud, DOS, because that's probably one of those things that I'm going to say, what's that? And then you're going to go, Pat Labor these nuts. No. Y'all have lost my goodwill with reading your silly words. Did you experience the underground section in your last playthrough? A little bit. Yeah, we dabbled there. I got there on this one a little bit, too. It's maybe a half a dozen of us. Oh, shit, that's a bear. Yeah, from what I saw, I would guess like 8. I've watched it. It's a real show. Yeah. Stupid bear. With your hefty bear bones. We haven't even tried crafting yet. What the fuck can we do with crafting? Rancor pots. Uses FP. Throw to spawn vengeful spirits. I'm guessing those are like my summons. I can make arrows. Oh, I can make darts. Okay, that's handy. I love throwing items. Honestly, that's stupid handy. I was talking shit last night, but maybe I shouldn't have. Buildup of sleep. Holy bombs. Ooh. Fire damage. You know what? Holy bomb sounds my speed. Give me 3 holy bombs. Bone bolts, bone arrows. We've got quite a few of these puppies, so crank some of these out. Cool, I'm into it. It's a real show, super detailed stuff like that. Mechas can use a revolver. Maybe it is that. It's a cop show where there's big robots called laborers being used in society for construction and stuff, so there's a police division that deals with crime about those. No shit! So is it good? If that was indeed where that GIF was from at the start of stream, that era is just like my favorite era of animation to watch. It's good. I might have to look into it then tomorrow. No idea if it's from that. Yeah, it's too tough to tell with that picture unless you can find the exact scene. There's a bunch of mech animes from that era. Oh, there you go. It's from the movie. You know, I feel like we looked this up because Yagi always comes in asking about it. And yeah, now that you say to the movie, that for some reason that just kind of triggers it for me. The fuck was I doing? We need to get the map. Yep. I've never even beaten one boss in the Soulsborne. So it's not interesting for you? I was informed last night a lot of people enjoy watching these just because they don't think they can play them. That's not the right wording. I feel like that it usually comes down to it's not interesting enough to invest the time to learn how to play them, to beat them, but a lot of people are still interested in the games. It's the right wording. They just don't want to get good. What the fuck? Hey man, come down from there. Can I throw items from here? Oh yeah, horse archery, baby. I mean, that was just a red one anyway. I didn't need that. It's fair, Chameleon. That's fair. To me, it seems mostly like patience. Like, the games will teach you patience. I still want to invest like 300 hours. You don't gotta do that much. Like, Souls 1, well, my journey, I'm gonna call it a journey with Souls 1, involved starting over like 3 times after 30 hours each before I finally beat it in like 60 or 70. I don't believe throwing what looked like kukri count as archery. How about horse marksmanship? Oh, that looks bad. I've got my holy bombs now. I hate putting too much on here. Micros did show me there's a new bar we can mess with. Holy pot of water. Can I even throw them for more horse marksmanship off my back? Or off my horse? What's this look like? Wow, that did jack shit. Alright, we'll save those for undead. That's a pickle right there. I know a pickle when I see one. How about the bones? Do they do much? 24. Nope. Didn't know they were made to be thrown. Well, they've got that boomerang shape. A curved shape. I don't know if that has, like, better weight for throwing, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna get up here and start cleaning up some of these plants. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't trust those either. Boomerang, please. It's going to be balanced on both ends to be effectively thrown. There you go. Do this IRL. What, like act like a fucking teapot? What are you, crazed? That's something children do, Tool Chest. I am no child. Shit. Okay, I was kind of thinking maybe the plant guy was here. He must still be on the other side. T-pose? No, teapot. Now, T-pose is the adult version of teapotting. It's way cooler, much more hip. Miranda powder. So all of these things probably can go into throwing bombs or, I don't know, whatever other crap we come up with. Poison-tipped darts. I always liked the poison darts. Not sure if a holy warrior should be using something like poison, though. Sounds a little beneath them. Oh, this ought to be good. Mad Pumpkinhead. It's Mad Peepo Pumpkinhead. I knew he had one. I was gonna bleed my ass. I'm fucked. Wow, okay. I was totally out of sync with that. That's what happens when you haven't drank your coffee yet. All that stuff you can make is the reason why I utilize the crafting system a lot, despite what everyone said yesterday. I mean, that was mostly me ranting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's got its merits. Like I said, I think I came around later in the night. I don't know if you were here for that part where I'm like, all right, well, there are a lot of vendorable items in this game, like the poison darts, and I do think that if they cost souls, you can always farm for them, but it's a little weird just to always go to the vendor and buy them. It does feel more natural to craft them. Let's see where the hell I'm going now. If I follow my souls, allegedly, we should find it. Killing the vendors has its advantages. You're a sick human being. Welcome, Feta. Speaking of sick human beings. Nah, just kidding. Last night I made a comment about how if I banned all the weirdos, Normie Feta would be the only one left. Nope, that includes me. I wouldn't even be allowed here. There it is. Oh boy. What makes me a weirdo? Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, weirdos and creeps can be in the same boat. Just really hoping for a stun there. I guess I'm not getting it. I'll just kill him. Goodbye, Mr. Pumpkinhead. I don't know that most of us would have survived the purge. That's what I'm saying. I forget how it came up. Oh yeah, I was talking about how we don't really ban a lot of people here. And I do find most people on Twitch, not all. There are a few malicious people, but most people are pretty... They're just here to have fun. They don't necessarily mean to be bad.
Tarnished, are we?
And we've seen a few people reform, including someone who became a really close
I
friend.
am Selen, a sorcerer.
We banned bots. Bots are pieces of shit. Except maybe the soundbot guy that I have.
I dare say you're proclived. Oh well, perhaps one must choose. I was exiled from as a reviled. You still wished. Very well. But I refuse to anticipate grievance.
I'm not actually going to learn from her. So are these scrolls one-time turn-ins? Should I be worried about that? Scholar's Shield. Enhances left-hand shield to negate damage. Oh. Oh, suddenly magic sounds lovely. I should have gone with intellect. I would keep it, though. Or one person you banned that I won't name, but you said they were fine, then suddenly they started acting weird out of nowhere. What's the first letter of their name? Are we talking about the Wiz? No. M. Can I buy a vow? Magzors. Yeah, she should be. I love that when you guys think of M, it all went there. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know who you're talking about now, Das. Yeah, well, when the ban came for her, I'm pretty sure she was talking to you, right? That's why you remember that person. Yeah, it was weird. I know there was always a language barrier there. So I think I assume part of it was that. No, not Ruby Malone. That's a stretch. No, it was another person that came in late night. Hey, welcome to B. One where he left her. Yeah, dirty old hobo. Oh, hobo. The tragic tale of dirty old hobo the cruel. The toxic? Maybe the toxic. Oh, he still casts his spell after death. Yikes. Alright, how many souls did I get for that? Hard to tell. What's up, Nis? Okay, so we cleared the gunk out of here. Is there anything else worth finding? Welcome, Dragon. Hi, Toki. Oh, how are you doing? God, that one always gets me. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a little strange today. I'm assuming it's dehydration. I should drink more water. I've seen the abbreviation a few times. It just always catches me off guard. I was like, is that a typo? Henry? Henry doing? No. It's how are you doing? Or how are you? Yeah, there's no doing. We live in kooky times. Okay, that might just be it for here. We go better. I think it's just diet related. It's not like a mental thing. Like, I went for my jog today, and it was especially hard to move my legs. My legs, like, gave out, and I really had to force them. And then when I was walking, they felt all wobbly. And then when I was cooking dinner, I kept dropping shit. How far did you go? The walk in total was probably like 2 miles. Oh yeah, this guy's here. So I don't know. I'm sure it's diet related because I've been doing this keto thing we keep talking about. Keep cramming down your guys' throat. What was for dinner? Oh well. How kind of you to ask. It's a good thing I've got pictures. Actually, Jay Tuesday just saw them too, so I'm going to take them from his DM. Sorry for the repeat content, Jay Tuesday. So I call this No Kisses from Mangs. All right. If you don't know, Mangs is a vegetarian, more or less, pescatarian. It is chicken with cumin, garlic. What else did I put on there? Cumin, garlic, and smoked paprika, wrapped in bacon with more of the same. And that's how she turned out afterwards. It was delicious. I did put guacamole on there, too, just to give it a little extra, too. What's up, Goob? Welcome, Peepo. But, very good. I got the next one for tomorrow as well. Cute plate, thank you. Those are the only plates we use here. They're flowers. Bacon, wrapped chicken. I mean, there isn't anything wrong with that. No, there's not. Crispy and delicious. I'll take 2. Oh, baby. You have great grandma's fancy china. That's just what we got here. I mean, we got like paper plates and shit too, but whenever I eat anything heavier, I always feel like I'm gonna stab through the paper plate with a knife. Done that, but the chicken wasn't very good. Gonna have to marinate it next time. Is it possible you overcooked it? Chicken's finicky, man. If you overcook chicken even just a little bit, it's so damn dry. But if you undercook it, then, you know, you can get that shot. That 1 in like 1,000, 1 in 10,000, whatever it is. Sweet, sweet bacteria. What's up, man? Get off of my horse. Always weird with cooking my chicken. It's chicky. Tricky, not chicky. What's up, Bamfy? Yeah, steak is so much easier. It's like, it's a little red inside. Who cares? I'll have it. I mean, I like it a little red, but, you know, sometimes it's still bleeding. Chicken and pork are my ish. Got to make sure I watch the temps. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely with pork, too. Filthy animals. They're cursed with intelligence like us. Have we been down here? I can't tell. Yes, okay, so this leads up to these side buildings. Okay, I know where we are. Steak is so easy, you can basically eat it raw. You could. Yeah, I was doing the, what was it? You sear it, and then you put it in the pan, then you put it in the oven, and Jay Tuesday got me on the reverse sear now. Where you, like, slow cook it. I forget if it's, like, 30 minutes at, like, 150 degrees or something. You just, like, basically heat it through in the oven, and then you toss it in the pan and sear it. I like cooking shrimp because it's super easy to tell when it's done. Yeah, they get all, like, curled up. I mean, most of it comes cooked anyway, too. Never had blue steak. What the hell is blue steak? Yeah, there you go. You got it, ma'am. Show that to my parents. My mom loves undercooked shrimp. You can do it raw, right? Is there? Well, it's not, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What's up, Red Wolf? It's like 10 seconds on each side. So it's just a raw steak. You can always do it raw. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know. A part of me likes the sear. I mean, I guess that's why they still sear it for 10 seconds. I think, like, medium rare is perfect for me. Alright, you know what? That's it. Fucking weak-ass bitch enemies herding my horse. To pray to your insolent gods. Fucking hobble away. Hey, man, I told him not to fuck with you. I told him not to, man. Don't kill me. Oh, shit! Easy dodge, easy dodge. All right, man up. People, it's a shame. We just saw an enemy called, I think he was called Mad Pumpkinhead, but he is officially known as the Peepo Pumpkinhead now. Explored that first castle that the first boss is in Toki. Yes. Yes, I have. We defeated the first boss last night, Red Wolf. I traded the note to that one lady's dad, and then we found that she was slain. Brutally. Was playing the N64 emulator for a bit, yeah? What were you playing? Harvest Moon? Should check out Wilde Chicken Chips. Protein chips, keto-friendly, low-calorie. Oh, I will. Like, those kind of things, if you see those, just shoot them to me in a DM. I'm not gonna lie, it's only been a week and some change now, and I am tired of eating steak, chicken, bacon, steak. I cried over that girl dying because I felt bad. It was sad, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Atsu. I totally how much of an open world this game is. I totally love. I totally hate. Red dreams. I haven't had any dreams yet, Jay Tuesday, but today I walked past. We have a spot where certain people will store baked goods. And I looked at it, and it was just like a fixation for a few minutes. Where's this taking me? Oh, shit, we didn't kill the dragon. No. Hold on a second. I said we were going to kill this stupid fucking dragon. Whoa. That's what we left off with. Drop your link, perfect. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, because like right now, the only thing that I've been eating for a snack other than deli meats and cheeses has been pork rinds. I've been eating like a bag of pork rinds every 2 days. And I assure you the bag gets eaten in one sitting. I too miss baked goods. I'll dream of cake and not being able to eat it, then wake up and think, God damn it, cake don't have gluten. I could have eaten that. That's for the best. Stay away. It's evil. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? Yeah, what can we do about these guys? There's some neat events. Totally forgot how much of this is open for. Aha, I was wrong. You're welcome. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be fairly short. You know what your total playtime was, Redspill? I just want the goddamn horn. Stupid fucking shield asshole. Thinks he's so big with his shield. Is he coming back? What are you locking onto? And I'm pretty sure they hear you. You can stop blowing the horn. Okay, so it'd probably be like a, what, like 2 to 3 day game for me? I swear to God, I will kill that man. Slay them all. Slay them all. What was that you said? I don't know which part. I shot out a barrage of like 6 different things there. Pretty much anything that comes out of my mouth is immediately going for my head, including this sentence. Horn sounds like it's ringing the dinner horn. Oof. No dinner. They thought they were going to scuttle away. Yo, Ruin with a 20. Welcome, man. I'm guessing the other one can't pull the card. Slay him. Well, that's why they needed 2. It seems to be the case, yeah. Oh, he's got a little watcher over here. You said something to me. Only in response earlier to the castle thing. It's got me inspired to go back. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Just don't poop yourself. And she gets some fiber. A lot simpler than the standard XCOM game. I think that's why I got mixed reviews. People were expecting XCOM 3. Right, yeah. Well, I know, like, when I played the Bureau for the first time, I got mad and quit because I really just wanted XCOM. This was before I had played the other XCOMs. I didn't know what I was getting into, and a friend bought it for me. How we doing today, Illusory? Just in time to see precious treasures. I guess I just don't incorporate a lot of fiber into my routine. No. I've just been trying to do, like one of those little fiber packets. Put one of those in my waters, just so I don't get constipated from all the fucking proteins and fats. How's the stabbing going? I mean, it seems to be going. We gotta go fight this dragon. I'd like to spend my XP first, though. We got a lot of points to spend in Faith until we get our weapon. But XCOM FPS. Instead, we got Gears of X. When you put it that way, it sounds really unappetizing. Fuck, man. Alright, well, I can't fight the dragon now anyway. God damn it. We've played too many console games. We're pressing the left stick in. Makes you run. Is there a GameCube emulator that works? Dolphin. It also does Wii. It's like probably my favorite emulator to use, too. It's great. Didn't dig those last time. I just like to be careful. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to be regular. Runs a few games weird, though. But if you look online, there's fixes. I don't know if I've run into any... Well... I guess that may have been where I played Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. And I think when I played, there were some issues there. But yeah, everything else I think I've played on it, which is maybe a dozen or 2 dozen games, have been good. Yeah, it had real... Like, I couldn't actually... It was really tragic. I couldn't beat 1,000 Year Door. Because the train level, which if I recall, was like 6 out of 8 or something. Pretty deep in the game. It was just so fucking laggy, I couldn't play it. Like, I couldn't control the character at all. Eat some veggies. Don't know if they have much fiber. I mean, most veggies would. What kind of veggies? I mean, pretty much any veggie will. But especially broccoli. Which version of Dolphin? I would just get... If there's a stable release build, that one. If not, the latest. Mostly broccoli. There you go. Straight shooter. Oh, yeah, celery. I don't like... I want to like celery, man. I do. I keep trying. Like, it's kind of earthy and quirky. Welcome, Ogremar. Don't think I touched the surface of his Valkyrie profile. Was that the one Mags is playing? Was that on PS1? If you're asking, I feel like it will be. Oh, these crabs are gonna fuck this guy up. Oh my god, it just killed him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I watched her play a little. It's an interesting game. There you go. Over-aggressive crab. That's me XP. Yeah, now I definitely would have saved. Celery can freshen up a lot of dishes. No shit. I don't go like buffalo wings. What else you do with it? It's too stringy for me. I like ants in a log. I made that work. It's worthless. Well, I mean, if you just want to fill yourself and you want the fiber. Or if, you know, you enjoy the taste of it. I mean, that junk you throw away with the wings. I saw, that was at a show somewhere, wasn't it? Where did I hear that before? Raw celery is too stringy. Next, you're going to tell me raw potatoes is too stringy for you, too. it's too fucking starchy. Alright, those are coffee beans in the throat. Oh boy. Blended in tomato sauce, I like using it in a soup. Definitely good in soups. Definitely good in soups. Or stews. Nice, okay, we have like almost exactly a level. Fucking B-dubs actually charges you for carrots and celery. You know, this is why we'll never go back to that place, Ducky. That and the last 2 times I went, I sat there for like 45 plus minutes for my food. And then it came cold with no one else there. Yeah, that sounded like there was some resentment, Memnarch. Like when you were a child, your parents wouldn't let you leave the table until you finished the celery. You're like, oh, I hate it. Fuck celery, it's fucking worthless. That was beans? Yeah, well, those are good for you, too. Although, sadly, they don't... I don't know. Do they fit in... I'm trying to figure out, like, you could... Supposedly, I'm being told you can take fiber off of the carbs. They don't count because they're not soluble. Why will you not unlock from this horse? I don't want to kill him. But if I don't kill him, I will never be free. Okay, I am free. Unfortunately, I gotta fight this stupid fucking dragon now at a health deficit. Drag to beat Mass Effect 3 in just 3 days. Nice. I'm just happy you're beating it. Those games rule. Roughage doesn't... Roughage. Roughage. I haven't heard someone say roughage in like 30 years. I did not hear that, Retsuo, no. Microsoft be making cuts. I don't know about fighting him on the horse. I felt like I did better when I didn't fight him on the horse. Like, look at this. I'm gonna stab the shit out of him for a ton of fucking damage. Let him know what a little bitch he is. Stupid fucking dragon. Tail whip. I got him! I got his big, stupid dragon head! You want another one? Yeah, you sack of crap! Have a taste of the good life! Oh yeah, I'm getting up in that drussy. That's dragon pussy. Hey, welcome, Yogi. My god, he killed a bug. This motherfucker wants to go breathe somewhere, I can see it. I got another one for your pretty ass. Come back here, you giant feathered coward. Oh no, he's doing his cheats again. No, fuck you, you fucking sack of shit. Alright, so last night we had this thing dead to rights. And all of a sudden, his hitbox fucked up. I was on him perfectly, slamming into his feet, from, well, my perspective anyway. And it would not let me hit him. And then he flew, let's see if we can find the exact spot. He flew up onto this hill here, where there's only one way up, and just sat there and started breathing fire at me. Yeah, no crash. I'm not expecting any crashes until, let's say, 10 days in. Something like that. 7 days in, maybe. But, yeah, to answer your question, no. Whew. Yogi, I'm assuming you saw what I linked. I know that one's not a big find. It was cool because it was in box. I didn't take a picture of the exact one. No, okay. Well, we got another Lego item. What was it? 1462 Galactic Crusader or something. I think I saw it was like... On one site, appraising it was like 30 bucks or something. Slays dragon, dies to fucking crab. Hey, welcome, Dane. Whew, okay. Hey, come on. The fuck, man? It's in a bag. They just come in a little bag. I got a big, big tote full of, like, assorted Lego parts. Because I haven't taken a picture of it yet. Did Red Lobster go out of business? Not that I'm aware of. The fuck, man? Come on. I hate these. I hate these so much. Gotcha, dumbass. And might as well just ride away, frankly. Did file for bankruptcy? That doesn't necessarily mean they go out of business, though, does it? Mostly ignore them, don't chase. Gotcha. Considering, okay. Well, I guess with a business it's different. That might mean that they do have to, like, liquidate all their stores. I can't imagine... I don't know. Like, with the way that all the pricings of restaurants has changed, you guys hear me bitch about this at least twice a week. But, I can't imagine it's been easy for them to pay staff adequately. Since I feel like people wanting to go to that restaurant want, like, low-end, like, middle-low-end. It's, like, the same as, like, Chili's and Applebee's and those things. But seafood's more expensive. Okay, can we portal now? Oh, God, I hate you. So very much I hate you. Company could, like, buy them or something, so you're telling me it's time. I reinvested in Disney today after they spiked. Perhaps it was time to go into Red Lobster instead. Just kidding, that sounds like a fucking great way to go bankrupt myself. Get our heals, we did. I don't think we can probably level, but I want to try. No. Gotta invest on Nintendo? There is Nintendo of America, but I have no idea how that relates to Nintendo, you know? I don't think we can trade for Nintendo stock? Unless I'm mistaken, I don't know. If you can, then I'm not savvy with it. Or if Nintendo of America is related to it directly. Last time I looked, it was like $10 or something. It didn't seem right. Leveling faith for a weapon? Yeah. Yeah, I have this guy here, the Winged Scythe. So I wanted to do a melee faith build. America stock equal Reggie's pocket fund money. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't invest then. I mean, I have no idea what this weapon is going to be like at all. Worst case scenario, we got those fucking gimmicky fist weapons, too. Oh, God, this bear looks even bigger. This is like the one we defeated in that dungeon. Have to slow. He's got even more HP, though. He is the one from the dungeon. Fuck you, you fucking sloth bitch. He's up on the high rope. That was definitely the one from the dungeon. I recognize. I did not need to heal there. That's gonna fuck me. Right through his asshole. Man, don't be trying to cheese me like that. Let me get up in that. Yeah, I got another one for your pretty ass. Come here. Forlorn Poke was the meta for PvP for a minute. Probably still is. They feel very strong. So, alright, we'll learn the sight, then I'll probably hate it. Like, I'm so... Oh, God. Is he asleep? He's just asleep. Papa Bear's sleeping. Gold tongue tinged excrement. That's poop that has gold in it. Faith Scythe is pretty good. Can't wait to see it. The future will lose most of the franchise restaurants and be replaced with mom-and-pop restaurants, and, I don't know about that. Food trucks, maybe. Because I think food trucks solve a problem. It's expensive to run a restaurant, and most restaurants, like most average restaurants, like a mom-and-pop, a lot of those places go out of business. It's like one of the highest sectors for going out of business. Virtual kitchens and ghost kitchens, yes. I could see that. Like, I could see a couple franchises, like, you know, Taco Bell, obviously, winning the war. And then each Taco Bell restaurant could run several ghost kitchens out of it. Found a shiny shit like when a dog eats a Christmas tree tinsel. I know you've seen that before, then. That's too specific. Yeah, the poke is just so amazing for getting these riposte. These assassination moves, whatever they are. Oh god, there's a little one with him. Hey, stay back, little one. Little bear, stay back! Ow, I'm dead. Fortune favors the bold. Spam the potions. Panic roll. He's killing the little one. Dude, the little one's down! He killed him! Fuck, man! Oh, no! You piece of shit! I knew you were going down, though. I knew it. I could smell it on ya. He killed the baby! What's up, mage? It's a riff on a George Carlin joke. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Ooh. In Las Vegas, they already have ghost kitchen hubs where you can go pick up your food from a code-secured food locker. I mean, that's a pretty good idea. I mean, the problem is, in my opinion, like in our area, any sort of location is too expensive. And I don't live in that big of an area. I can't imagine what they would have to pay to keep a place open. And, like, how much are people realistically willing to pay for food? I feel like they've already pushed beyond that point in a lot of ways. How do you regulate a ghost kitchen? What do you mean by regulate? I mean, the company just owns it, and I guess the company who's cooking out of it probably just sends them the resources that they need to cook the items on their menu. I mean, most of the menus I've seen are pretty simple. Food safety? Oh, it would be the same. It would still just be the kitchen who's responsible. The ghost portion of it would be just like, almost like an angel food investor. Exactly what Ducky said. Mm-hmm. I'm too keen on supporting local business. I agree. I know you mean you just like Indian food. That's fine, too. But I like supporting local places, too. But I don't eat out enough to be a good person to give them money anyway. I like supporting local food businesses, but I probably go to them like once or twice a year if they're lucky. Hey, what's up, young? 95% of what I eat, I make. I mean, that's totally true for me right now. Okay, we have been here, right? Or is this might be another tree spot. Oh no, I don't remember if we've had a tree up there or not. I guess we found this before, we just didn't have the map. Did something weird to my nail and I'm concerned. Did you paint it? Makes his own cheese? God, I would like to. That's a good point. I don't make my own cheese. But I would like to, J Tuesday. Let me be clear. I have cheese-making cloths. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, there's a lot of great food trucks out there. I didn't realize how many we have in our area, but me and Mangs walk through the local college It's like in our town, it just like converts into the campus. So we were walking through town, and I was like, "Fuck, I haven't been down this way in a while." And right in front of their student center, there were like, I don't know, 10 different trucks of all different kinds of food. Is there a difference between this Dark Souls and the other ones? Yeah, this one's open world. In this one, you just run wherever you want, really. I mean, there might be some choke points like up here where you do have to beat one boss. The other ones are all like you're in a castle and there's hallways and there's a couple different paths for said hallways. Also, this one's got like little basement dungeons you can run into, and this one has a horse. And most of the other ones don't take place outside either, although there might be like some marshy spots or something. Let's go back from seeing the Fall Guys. I think it was good, but the stunt work was A tier. Never even heard of that one. Man, what the fuck was I trying to see just the other month? Not Avatar. Well, it's gone. Oh yeah, Dune 2. Yeah, still haven't seen that. As the world record for the most cannon rolls for a car stunt. Is that the movie about a stuntman? It sounds like that could be the plot. With Ryan Gosling. That dude's in everything now. Gone are the days of Chris Pratt. We welcome Ryan Gosling. He lost all his charm, did he? I don't know anything about it. I don't watch the superhero movies, so... I did watch him in Jurassic Park. I hated the Jurassic Park, so it was hard for me to... Hate's a strong word, but still, it's hard for me to make an appropriate judgment when the film that he's in is just already irking me. Yeah, the first Jurassic World was okay. I actually didn't hate the first one. The second one made me want to rip my fucking hair out. It was so dumb. It was so inconceivably dumb. Like, yes, it is unrealistic that we make dinosaurs the way they made dinosaurs, probably. And the dinosaurs were not accurate necessarily. You know, it's fiction. I get it. But that's like... It's fiction rooted, like, bouncing off of some science. Just like sci-fi does with a lot of things. But, I mean, this other one was just dumb. Like, I cannot believe they would train a raptor to attack whatever they shine a laser pointer at. And that's like some great magical new weapon. It attacks the red light. It wasn't a raptor. It was the new Killosaurus. It's like, if you can point the light at it, you can shoot it. Why would you make it a biological thing? Like, the idea of the first one with the military at least somewhat made sense. It's like, yeah, we trained the raptors to kill the bad guys. Because, you know, in close combat, combat's deadly for everyone. Was that the third one, Mem, or the second? Because the third one was actually unwatchable. I turned it off. Yeah, Fallen Kingdom, that sounds like the second. Like I said, I can bear the first one because I felt like they at least had the spirit. Their compass was still pointing in the same direction, and then the other one's just boom. There's more giant bugs than there are dinosaurs. Okay, yeah, I think I started to watch that, but it had Jeff Goldblum, and it had, who was Sarah Harding's actor? I don't know the actor name for her. And Alan Grant. They came back. It's a shame. I'm especially harsh on that, because Jurassic Park and Alien are my two favorite movies. I don't know which I like more anymore. Jeff Goldblum laugh as a remix on YouTube is hilarious. Is that like the Titus laughing from FF10? He's kind of a weird dude. Hollywood's become obsessed with him. And so have people around Hollywood. Like, I know a lot of people. I liked him. I still like him. I find it interesting how many people get indoctrinated. He's got like his own cult of personality. Speaking of cult of personality, see, I told you I didn't ban Mangs. What am I doing up on this hill? Fuck if I know. We're just checking all of our corners. It's true, he's just himself in movies. Right. Yeah, no, that's true. They hate Jurassic Park. It killed my family. I will seek vengeance on it. Interesting is gonna get man. You can find him interesting, that's fine. I find him interesting. I like a lot of his movies. Help me. Alright, we've come full circle, so this didn't do anything for me. I sent the YouTube song. Okay. Is that a thing? Maybe that's the castle I was looking for. What is a finger bale anyway? You mean what is a fingernail? Okay, the B is next to the N on the keyboard. I mean, many animals have claws. I assume fingernails allow us to grip things. So it became an advantage to have hardened bits of skin on the end. Okay, yeah, we can pick boogers with them, that's true. Our skin wrinkles in water to allow us to grab stuff in water too? Yeah, it does. Yep. Or so I've heard. That's something that I learned on this stream from other people a while back. Does that mean it's true? I don't know. I should never trust anything that's said in chat. I can't just take it as fact. That's why anytime someone says something, I have to look it up. And many times people are right, but, you know. Touched grass? Hell yeah, dude. Several times today. Never trust... I definitely don't trust you. I definitely do not trust Robert either. Tree and beast surcoat. Very nice. So it was to protect the bones. Crushing a fingertip hurts like a bitch? Alright. You've introduced an alternate theory, Ducky. What's up, Carrie? Why did we develop fingertip... no, not fingertips. Fingernails. Because on our toes, we don't need them then if it's grabbing things, although it could be climbing. Oh, well, there you go. Help us grasp, pick up, and hold things, such as food and bugs. Fingernails are flattened versions of claws that support broader tips, which are stronger than claws and better for grasping. Fingernails are also to protect soft tissue. There you go, Ducky. So it's both, as a matter of fact. It's actually both. Yeah, I would assume it's something evolutionary, because I know, like, our vision's not perfect either. There's, like, some adaptations that are held over from being water beings. The fuck's the deal with this tree? Do I strike it? We never trust Mangs. He always done Toki wrong. Oh, Robert. Oh, Robert. Hey, there's Peepo Pumpkinhead. Yo, welcome, Fear. My rolls are not fast enough. I finally caught the stream at the almost start time. That's true, you did. It's a little earlier now than you were probably used to. Last time you were around, it might have been the 11 o'clock start. Imagine living in a world where giant anything ever is just out roaming. Oh boy. Giant anything ever. Like anything giant? What's up, Bossalot? You into lifting weights? Yeah. I don't go to a gym. I got my own little personal home gym here. Yeah, I got a... Well, you can't see him too well. Hold up. There you go. Right in front of my clothing pile on the floor. With the three greats. You got Dorian Yates, Tom Platz, and of course Ronnie Coleman. Good. Furby's still in frame. Giant fucking penguins. Okay, penguins. Oh, penguins are cute. That's the Mario world right there. What's up, Jazz? Yeah, I realized I would never be able to regularly go to a gym near me because it involves driving and I don't have a car. So I started buying weights, and then I got too many weights. I started tripping over them, so I was like, fuck, I gotta get one of these fucking weight racks. And now here we are. I need to get some more. I've kind of topped myself out. Like, I can only do so much with the 50s. I need to get some 60s. But unfortunately, I have become very paranoid about putting too much weight on there and, like, figuring out how much my floor can support. I think I looked up, like, for a 10 by 10 room, it's something like 4,000 pounds. But it's an old house. I don't know, man. Alright, I think this might have been one of the spots. Falling in love with deadlifts. It's so great. I've never done a deadlift. I've never done a regular bench. It's all dumbbells here. It's like when I do squats, it's like dumbbell briefcase squats. I lay on the floor and do chest press with the 50s. I'd be really curious to see what I could do at a gym, though. I don't think you have anything to worry about there, Toki. Well, that rack is probably like 400 pounds. It's probably another 400 for my bureau and TV. I've got my computer set up, which is probably another 100. I've got this fucking filing cabinet here, which is probably another 80. I've got a game cabinet, which is probably another... You see what I mean? Like, I'm starting to add it all up in my head. I'm like, how far do I want to take that? Have you done good mornings? What the hell is what is a good morning? Oh, it must be some kind of exercise. Is that one of the ones where it's like a compound thing where you're doing several things? I don't think it's an issue. It's probably not. But I don't know. I just don't trust it. Reverse deadlift thing. Like it's behind you? No, I mean, I've never had a barbell of any sort. If I had space in my house, that would be the next thing I invest into. That and a fucking elliptical. Stationary bike of some kind. I loved that at the last gym that I was at. You bend over at the waist with weight on your shoulders and then stand up full... Oh, okay, that's different than I thought. Dude decided he didn't want to fight Peepo Pumpkinhead. Maybe I shouldn't blame him. Friendly faces I've known a long time, Toki. It's really awesome. Oh, yeah. I mean, we got a large number of... I'll just say this. This place is the Hotel California, man. People get in here, and then they're just trapped. I don't know what it is. They're just... It's like Stockholm Syndrome or something. Bend over at the waist with the weight on the shoulders, stand full. Yeah, I can understand that. I could probably... I don't know how I could do it with dumbbells. I could probably make it work. Waited good mornings. Yeah, he referred to them as good mornings. I was like, what the fuck is a good morning? Down to earth, appreciate it, dude. Okay, can we lure anything outside? Yeah, these are explodey barrels. We'll just pick them off. We made all these bone darts, might as well use them. And fucking blew me to high hell. The precisest. I know Jazz is the only other person that owns a precision gaming shirt. Jazz, I was wearing that puppy the other day. Russian twists. Is that one of the ones where you're sitting down and you have it kind of in your chest and you're turning? That one? I do have a 35-pound kettlebell. I don't use it as much as I used to because I just don't have the space to swing it. But we've got very limited space in our house, and it's getting more limited by the day as we clean through this pod. So I've been cleaning up some of my workout stuff too. Like I bought one of these big assault ropes or battle ropes or whatever you call them. I was like, fuck man, I use this thing like maybe once a month. And it's taking up so much space, even coiled up. So where you lift with your back and twist at the same time. Ah, yes. The Widowmaker. I have to re-up my Rubik's Cube. It's all but gone. Wait, re-up? My Rubik's Cube is all but gone. Oh, on the shirt. I don't even think I have them posted there anymore. At some point, I'll come up with some other stuff. I always tell myself that I never do. Tubi offered up a great suggestion for how to make the AFK playlist better, and I keep meaning to do that too. I just get so sidetracked with shit. This guy's done for. I feel like the spear just gets things locked into cheesy combos. I got Metroid Prime. I remember getting high playing this. Goddamn. Yeah, Prime was a lot of fun. You overwork yourself, Toki? I probably do. I'd rather overwork than underwork, though. It keeps the demons at bay, Robert. You know, before we go up there, is there anything else down here? Considering how big an area of this is, it was surprisingly straightforward. Mm-hmm. Almost missed that Smith & Stone. Free stuff. Having a castle would be dope. I believe Nicolas Cage bought one for a little bit. It was one of the many things that he wasted all of his eccentric money on. That golden elephant statue. That's why he used to take all these crazy acting roles. Okay, let's loot up here. Then I'll see what those rollies are all about. There's 400 million bad movies. Yeah, well, I think he made a bunch of good ones early on, right? Like Face Off and Con Air and Lord of War was a little later on there, but people like that one. I mean, there's a ton of them if you go through the list. But then around, I don't know, 2012, 2010, Snake Eyes. Yes, Face Off is a good movie. We'll watch it. You'll see. He just, The Rock, that's a great one. Yep. He just all of a sudden started making shit. And it's because he would take every role because he needed the money. I've seen it. Clearly not recently. I will force you to have an appreciation for it. It's you. You're the Rocket Man. What? As he fires the rocket through the dude and he goes off into space. Ooh, gone in 60 seconds. Oh, what's the one Dignan sent me? Adaption, I think, where he plays a dual role. That was really good. That was really different for him, too. It's funny, but it's got good action. It's got great music. Oh, he's talking Face Off. Okay, never mind. I was thinking Con Air. Yeah, Face Off is not as good as Con Air. Like, knowing he was so bad in that, it was terrible. No, I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, he's like another Jeff Goldblum in that way. He's become a meme of himself. There's a guy here that wanted me to liberate his castle. I have done that. God damn it. Was he up here? Was this the wrong castle? There's too many damn castles in this universe. Fucking Jar Jar Morden. Perhaps that... No, there he is. Kenneth High Limgrave Heir. Mikers? What am I missing for this quest? I don't think I've seen Next. Someday I'll just go through all of his movies. Like, we went through most of M. Night Shyamalan's movies. There's still a couple missing. Yes, I did get half the medallion. Was that all? Was that the piece? We'll take it back to him then. It is disgusting to me how much you know about this. How can I forget National Treasure? What's up, Era? National Treasure is such a fun movie. Like, it's not the craziest concept. The puzzles aren't that great that they go through, but, like, it's got that Indiana Jones style of adventure that just makes you smile. That was a movie that whenever I would get depressed, I would watch. Also, Sean Bean was in it. I never saw the second one. I didn't want any more than the first one. I start getting worried. It's the same thing with movies that I bitch about with games. I get worried that a sequel's going to come out, and then the sequel's going to suck, and it's going to taint the original experience. I can't remember if we turned this in when I tried to play the first time. Oh, don't tell me that's him and he's dead. I'm getting real tired of these NPCs dying when I go back to them all one time. He is on top? I thought so. Maybe there's another building? Ooh, sweet mounted combat. The power of the horse. This one passed him okay. I'm not the most focused today. I mean, I'm not the most focused normally, but... we're just trying to hold it together. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, there he is. In my head, he was standing on something that was split down the middle. That's how I remembered it, and it was like on either side. So I saw this connected. I kind of wrote it off as not the right spot. Saw Nick Cage when he was filming in New York City, the screens at the Trinity Church for National Treasure.
And the night's dead to boot. Well done, my
The
friend.
Peanut
Well
Butter
done
Falcon.
indeed.
Never heard of that.
I knew I was right to
I do
trust
love
you.
peanut butter, though.
Now, here's
Yeah, because
your
the church is
reward,
the end of the
as
first movie,
promised.
right?
Go ahead. It's all yours.
Oh, he actually gave me a reward.
Right then. Time. I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible.
Huh?
Even the vulgar shall not be left behind.
Interesting.
Under the rule of true order, which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line is the rightful ruler.
Oh, is it
of
Shia
England.
LaBeouf? That's going to make it
That's
hard for me to
what I
watch. Mm-mm.
Just you watch, my friend.
Unless he dies in it.
Just
That's why
you
Constantine's
watch.
great.
Ah, yes. Would you like? I see bright thing. Enter into my service. and
That's right, you
learn
did
the
request it,
workings of
Yagi.
the
Now I
ancient
remember.
true
We've had
order.
the same conversation.
Who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace
Wonder if there's a
of
mod that can turn something like Morgoth into Steven Seagal, so he just shits his
What's
pants when you
it?
beat him.
A fine accord, is it not?
I would want it to be Steven Seagal sitting in his chair.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you. We shall hold the ceremony for your
Solid
night
actor,
away.
genuinely sucks to know he's not a good person in real life. Loved him in Transformers as a kid. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame, but I think, you know, a lot of people get into acting when they're young like him, and they just don't develop normally. It's like, it's not, I don't think it's normal for you to, well, I know it's not normal for you to be young and have everyone fucking know you and worship you and, you know, want to be your friend.
Right then, I've much to do.
Because then once you get out of acting and become older, that stuff eventually starts to fall off. I kind of want to see if he does anything with this castle. I feel like he didn't. Friends to do with Down syndrome and helps him live out his dreams. He's gotten better as a person over the years. I think he had a realization. I saw him on a podcast somewhat recently, and he was professing, but he did that like a decade ago too. It's just there's certain people that I have a hard time believing, you know, like especially when they're an actor, because when you're an actor, you're good at that stuff. It's whatever. I mean, I won't dissuade people from enjoying him. I just have my feelings about him. Wants to be called the Peanut Butter Falcon as a wrestler. Say no more, fam. I'm into it. It's amazing how many people in the arts are just Nepo babies. Okay. A Nepo baby. Okay. It's that term that gets thrown around, and that's the one where you know somebody in the business, right? Or like your dad's in the business and you follow in. Yep, I think a lot of things in life work that way. It doesn't even have to be relations. It's like getting your foot in the door. It's like next level getting your foot in the door because you know somebody there and they care deeply about you and have an unfair connection with you. So it makes sense that it would exist. I mean, shit. He might know that his son's a screw-up, but maybe he knows his son's not a bad person. You know, let's say, in a situation where someone's hiring their son. Whereas if you hire somebody you don't know anything about them. And then there's also the love or whatever else. So I saw there was a little portal on the castle front. I'm thinking now we've entered a new instance and we have to clean this out and go back. I was only partially reading. Seems reserved for the elite. I think it's one of those things, Jazz, that when something like that happens, it's like a family trade. But when there's power, like a butcher doesn't have that much power. When there's power involved, it starts to become a thing.
Ah, you, is it? Well, I suppose you must.
But if you
have
loathe
seen
La
it by now,
Beef,
yes.
Peanut Butter Falcon's worth your time. I'll
Sorry
keep it in
my
mind.
fault.
I don't watch a whole lot.
Indeed, it is a foul fate for a
Oh,
land
right. Yeah, sure, Jazz. Good
be
point. Yep.
without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lived, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood. The great Kenneth Height issues his... But now, I must begin for a true and stalwart
Lord of proper lineage to take the reins. So maybe at some point we'll find a lord we can send here? What about that dude who lost his daughter down here? Is he still chilling? I mean, he seemed like he wanted more vengeance than anything. Vengeance. Vengeance. Let's go here and head north. The story connected to 2 more NPCs much later down the line. Cool. Yeah, I just like to make sure we set things in motion. The other games, I'm assuming, might be a little more strict about it, but it's very easy to miss shit. In, especially Souls 3. You have to find all the NPCs before certain things happen, and then go back and spot them in other areas, and... I always get paranoid about that shit. Especially in a first play. In a second play, I might not care as much, because I'm just going through it to have fun. But we don't play games for fun the first time. No, 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 no. Hey, who's this fuckhead? Avast ye shitbag. I missed his grundle. Let's go leg. Hey man, what the fuck? Oh god, my eye socket! Look, sorry, I need souls. I do. That's a thou. New Game Plus is where I went back and tried to do all the NPC quests I missed the first time, which was most of them. Oh, I'm sure it's real easy to miss. Because I imagine a lot of people enjoy the game but don't pick the bones clean. I oftentimes find myself doing too much. Like, whenever I find a game I really like, I'll try to do everything. And when I try to do everything, sometimes I'll burn myself out. Sometimes that happens with the Elder Scrolls games. And then, like, the DLC comes out or something, I'm like, nah, I don't have any energy left for this. You can find crystal tears at the base of that place. Mixed tears in the flask. This allows you to create elixirs with custom... Oh, okay. Daggerfall, 100% win. Pathy, you're a lunatic. Well, you need to do everything, or you did nothing. The experience is totally invalidated. You're right. Welcome, Watson. Welcome, Pathy. Do everything. Sounds like we should finish up 10. I set out for my goal in 10. And hey, that was a replay. I think, actually, Ducky, between the two playthroughs, I believe I actually did do everything. Because I was missing, like, one Albed primer that I couldn't go back for when I was following the guide. And I was missing Dodge Lightning. To my knowledge, I didn't miss anything, but you know, there could be some obscure crap because Final Fantasy. The secret ending, that's 10 too. Oh, I always do that. Toki, I loathe you so. God, these bugs are so annoying. This is what I imagine it's like in Australia. These fucking, like, 40-foot mosquitoes just constantly flying around you at a blinding pace. Or Florida, true that. Let's see. There are items droppable from bosses that require more than one playthrough to acquire them. Whoa, okay. What about the duplicator? There's an item duplicator. Oh, you're talking about 10. Sorry, Fear. They require more than one playthrough to technically acquire, such as the no-encounter weapons from the Baja Ruins boss. Right, okay. Well, you can just craft the no-encounter stuff, too, though. Or you can be a cheating PC player like me. Oh, something's going on up here. Mama Bear's getting tossed. Mama Bear's doing just fine. These encounters feel to me like when we spawned in 1,000 adoring fans to fight Dagoth-Ur in Oblivion. Like, the developers just wanted to have a good time and see who would win in the fight. 20 wolves or 1 rune bear? The answer was the rune bear. Ah, shit, there's no shot. Oh my god, they're tearing it apart. Where have all my wolf friends go? I've slain them. Nope, not gonna make it. Oh, the last one's gone. Die, mongrel! You've killed all the wolves, and now I will kill you. Right in the brain. You're darn tootin', baby. So why did we kill all of these animals? You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. This looks like it should be a secret. Well, I guess it's just a nice area. That's all it is. It's just a nice area. That you could just stay here and relax. Anya? Who can say guts the worst? Just let me enjoy my relaxing moments of guts. It's those brief little slices out of chaos. I didn't even check out our other dagger. It was nice. I liked it. Okay, good. That's right. You've never read Berserk, have you, Watson? Or watched it? Leather, leather, leather. Had to stop. It was worth it, Yagi. Worth it. Play this song all the time after 9/11. Enya all day, every day. I don't know if I know which song you mean. I've not weebed since I was a young lad. Well, perhaps in your old age, it's time to get back in, you know? Life is cyclic like that. Sort of like how, you know, you wear diapers when you're a baby, and then when you're old, you wear them again. I weeb all the time. Yeah, I know, Atsu. What was that album called on TV? Yes, Pure Moods. Pure Moods 1 and 2. I had to wear them as a teen, too. Well, good. You're ready to go, then. Okay, this is not a red one. Is it a blue one? Ah, he's fucking gone anyway. I can't hit him. It's on the wrong side. Oops. Come here, you rat. Oh, Sacred Blade. Oops. Excuse me. I wish to ascend. Two levels up here. I would think they would hide at least something. Put that ash away in your spears. You can make it do faith scaling. Ah, the holy spear. I was kind of thinking about that. I could put it on my holy whip as well, couldn't I? Become the whip lord. Have you summoned 4 gods yet? No, I haven't, Hashel. Was that Hashel or was that the spear? Legend of Dragoon. Pyramids look like it had the Moby track from the beach on repeat. Pyramids is awesome. I will not hear any bad talk of it. Satchel, I thought so. It's been too long. Too long since we played a JRPG. 3 whole days. I would doubt it. I feel like it was, well, I was going to say it was before his time, but I don't think it was, but still. No, they got a lot of weird stuff on there. Holy hell, Sonic without his fur looks weird, man. I don't know what the fuck that does. I'm just going to drink it. Isn't happy to see you. Yeah, I know. I've killed a bunch of his boys. I'm pretty sure the next hit stuns. Yep. But that's what whale farts sound like. That shit's majestic. You have to set the effects of that potion on the bonfire. Oh, so that one's just like the template potion, huh? It's like another Estus charge. But I gotta give it an effect. Also, if I did the holy thing on the spear, would that get rid of my thrust? I'm assuming those replace the L2. Thrust is basically what makes the spear usable, at least for me. Shit's fucking amazing. Man, I don't know. Yeah, we'll finish up here, I guess. Yeah, it can do a bunch of things like puff charge, attack, and increase stamina regen. It's really neat. Okay. Trying not to ask too many questions about things you've done, so I'm not spoiling. That's fair. Watson, how was your party, man? Oh, okay. There's always something. If they give you a vista like this, there's always something. I've not gone to bed. Okay. Dogs. Oh, we can't go in here yet, can we? That says, be wary of dog, pack ahead. Oh, jeez. Dog ahead. Tried to slipe, but it's too light out. You gotta get some practice from me. At this point, I pretty much exclusively sleep during the day. Do our other players set those poses? I'm sure there's a way. Blackout curtains? If you do it enough, you get used to it. I guess you can't tell too well with my curtains. The Gentle Turtle Talisman. I basically just have a bed sheet in my window. It's not even a thick one. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that. The heel's nice too, though. They still don't block the light because it leaks around the edges. Tape, Goob. We need lots of tape. I'm hesitant to put that on. The stamina was great. Excuse me, but I've been really enjoying getting health back from repose and attacks of opportunity. Sometimes I feel like I sleep better in the light. Like, I definitely nap better if my lights are on than if they're off. What the fuck? Excuse me, boatman. It's gonna disappear for a day, full night's sleep. Oh, he's giving me the boat slam. If he stays there, I can take some swings at him. Alright, maybe we don't want to just let the skellies pile up, though. I also have a lot of souls right now. Dying would not be swell. Boatman? I hated this boss. He just keeps running. Summoning clause. I have 10,000 souls right now. I'd really prefer not to die. I mean, I can fuck him up if I get on him. The horse was a mistake. Yeah, run away. Run away. Yeah, I'm out of mana, though. Uh-oh. Well, I'll just throw little spears at him, then. I mean, I'm guessing the main thing is just not getting overwhelmed by dickhead skeletons. Which sucks now, because I'm out of mana, and I'm not used to fighting without my cheese. Yeah, no, definitely annoying. Oops, there he goes again. There he goes again. Only rats require cheese. Well, color me a rat then. Oh no, my potion. I just wanted to throw sticks at him. I'm probably gonna die because I got rid of that, aren't I? Oh god, there he goes! Dude's acting like a Disney ride. Oh, come on, just finish the job. He's nearly done for. Now it's just, oh, nope, they're all gone. Skeletal man. I was not expecting them to fly off into space, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, big GG's. I gotta get back to a bonfire somewhere, though. The ride never ends. Oh, Mr. Bones. Who are you?
A tarnished, are you? With a prowess for weeding deathroot.
I'm sorry, a prowess for weed?
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
That sounds cool.
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to. and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place.
All right, what do you want from me?
Very well.
I guess I'll put it down.
For you. It will lead you to Garang.
Red mark. I don't think... Oh, maybe I did do this. That does look familiar now.
I have a matter. I spotted them an ill-omened somewhere.
Okay. All right. Oh, yes. Sweet mushrooms. These guys have some pretty sick-looking spears. Oh, boy. I've never used a spear. The thrusting's really good. Not this. I don't have the mana for it, but it stuns so quickly and it's got range. I feel as though it's overpowered. Although I will admit, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting the soul swing back. After that first boss, I just felt like I could get back in the groove a little bit. It's warm. Oh, no doubt. That's why it's funny, like, when people say Souls games are hard. Like, they can be, but once you learn how to play them, they feel, in some ways, easy. Depending on the boss, maybe. I'm sure if you play a ton, they do feel easy. But that's the feeling of growth that I think people look for. Alright, well, this place has been cleansed. Let's head down here. I got a lot to spend. Oh, maybe we should go to the Knight's Table as well and see if they've got any more spells for me. I'm not very skilled, so I would not call these games easy. I wouldn't call them easy either. I just think that as you play them more, they become easy. And usually they introduce some new mechanic or some spike of difficulty at some point. Game's tough if you don't do any of the open world stuff. I bet if you do everything under leveled, I'm sure it is.
Would you like to
You'd have to really try to do that, though. What else you got? We'll learn rejection. Well, there go all my souls. For completionism. Everything was so tanky. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my first experience with Souls 3 on stream, I did a fire build, and I remember getting to Dancer. I was using a scythe. Was I using a scythe? I think I was using a scythe. I didn't hit very hard because I was like pure int, or pure faith. And every hit took off like maybe a 30th of her health. It just wasn't much. My spells didn't do very much. So because it was that tanky, you have to really get intimate and learn exactly what their movesets are and get really good at dodging them, and that felt great. I think she took me 100+ tries to kill on stream. It was like a full stream plus of doing it. But by the end, I was pretty damn good. And then I didn't play for a while, and it was all gone. It was all for nothing. Hey, welcome, Ghost. Is that enough, my lord? Can I have a level, mayhaps? Oh, shit. We got more flasks. We got more shit from the flasks. Can't level up. Talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Oh, sure. Steamrolled 3, barely died any bosses.
Very well. In
Had you played much
Marika's
Souls
own
before then?
words, my lord.
I was pretty new to them at
and
that
thy
point.
warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace.
Like, I had beaten one
with
once.
thine eyes dimmed, Ye will be
And then I
driven
played
from
through
the
2, but my
lands
2
between.
playthrough was full
Ye will
co-op,
wage war in a land
which is
afar.
definitely not a good way to learn to
Where
the
you will
mechanics
live
because bosses tunnel
and
one
die.
person.
Well,
Yeah, so that makes sense. Like, if we go back through
perhaps
3
that might
again,
serve you
after playing
in
this,
lieu
I'd
of
probably
a
smoke
maiden's
it.
guidance.
Which one's Midir? Was that the Friendless King? Was that the last boss?
Shall I turn your runes to let my hand rest? Share them with me.
Oh, we get to do this together? DLC Dragon. I'd have to see him. It's a nightmare. I must have played against him, right? Surely I did. Usually when I do these games, people point me to the optional stuff. Co-op mod in this game with 4 or 5 people and game gets hard. Even normal enemies have so much health. Oh, the mod makes them tough. That's a good idea, Goob. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to bomb another one of these fuckers. This one's a big one, too. I bet that's fun, then. People probably fucking dying left and right. We have 1 souls left. How nice. Yeah, and see, when I did it on stream for the first time with 3, I did a Chaos Vestige Fireball build. So Dancer was really rough because I didn't have any real spells at that point. Everything after the Demon King or whatever his name was a fucking joke. It was so stupid easy. Oh, is this a mistake? What is this doing? Is this a mistake? Oh, new spot on the map. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. Someone say steak? I'm sure he's friendly. The thing behind me was absolutely not friendly. I promise you that. Hey, wait a minute. There's no grass there. What does this do? Okay, I'm willing to accept spoilers here. What does this do? Is this like a faction turn-in? Is this a respec? I don't want to waste my respec points if it's respec points. Okay, that's it. Alright, no problem.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me.
I just didn't want to waste something that was like a precious resource. Squats in a jar, don't we all?
Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw.
Oh, does he turn you into a dragon?
Feed me more.
See more. Bestial sling? I'm sorry, what? Boost beast? Yeah, it must be like a beast form thing. Eating dragon hearts turns you into a dragon. You can be a bunch of things in this, maybe? You throw rocks as faith spells. Yeah, that's me. How do I put that on? It's strength, face... What the fuck? So is that good me offhand? Strength, faith, okay. Spells. I haven't used any of these. Forget the fire. Give me bestial sling. Anything else fun in here? Not that I care about. Alright, we gotta try it. Let's see. How do you shot web? So that one. Oh, it's like a frontal cone. I suppose there's no reason I couldn't, you know, switch back and then wham people with it. Other than you guys know how much I just love thrusting. It's all mana. Yeah, this looks like a bad idea. This looks like a tremendously bad idea. Oh, he didn't take very much damage. Mm-hmm. You have to fight this guy till you can beat him. I don't think so. I can come back to him, too. Because here's the thing, Ruin. If I fight these guys early on when I can't hit them for damage and get 300 deaths to finally kill them, you'll be proud of me. But then I get to deal with the barrage of stupid comments from people coming in and saying, hey, 400 deaths already? Totally with no context. Can't believe you died 400 times. Wow, what an idiot. That might be my blood stain. I wouldn't fight him now. I'll give him another try. Ow! Yeah, I mean, he's gonna one-shot me for everything I do, and he's gonna take 100 hits. Okay, yeah, no way. No thank you. I'll come back when I can hit him and kill him maybe like 20 hits. Oh, well, I guess I could also have tried my new overpowered faith spell on him, too. Yeah. Thought you had him? Yeah, funny guy. Here we go. Pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck out of here! Beast monster, I seek sanctuary! I seek sanctuary! Ooh! I lived! Y'all thought I was dead there, huh? Alright, well, we get out of there. I mean, that's a whole area up here, but I don't need to be there just yet, I don't think. So, we have explored quite a bit out here. Mix the flask. Restores half of HP. Oh, so there's one that's like a health heal. It's a Healy boy. Now I'm debating on where I want to be. So this seems like an area we can go, or we can continue up here. I'll say we should go over here. Okay. Yeah, probably easiest to go up from up top, though. You still have the main boss for the first zone. Who's that? Godric. Oh. Is he? He's probably up here somewhere, I would guess. I figured Margaret was like the first boss. And then I beat Lionel Lionheart or whatever his name was. It's basically the basically its own real zone. Oh, cool. Alright then.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Excuse me? Oh no, is that the pot guy?
Hello?
Oh, that's why all you guys are fucking linking that damn emote.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can
Alejandro.
see, I'm
Alejandro.
stuck. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice, and I'll pop clean out. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Smack my rear with something big and I'll pop. Yikes.
Don't stop now, friend.
He
We'll
wants
just keep
more.
Put those doubts to rest.
Just
I'll
keep
just-
clobbering my ass with your spear. Okay, for fuck's sake. What if he got stuck on purpose? Step bro?
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
You're welcome back, Yar.
I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Exalted flesh. He's giving me man
Once
meat.
again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior jar known as Alexander.
Well, why not? We had onion knights, now we've got warrior jars.
I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion
I feel like I
seem to
couldn't kill him if I
register?
wanted to. He didn't even have a health bar. His pottery is too
I'm
strong.
heading eastward to Redmane Castle. I've heard there's to
Redmane Castle. Which one's that? Well, that's not any of these. There must be another castle over here then.
I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard that.
Fair enough. It's in DJ Khalid. What's up, Barcloud? Toki found the ass jar. Oops. Mom, no! Well, this one's gone. Psych! Alright, now he's probably gone. Well, there's no shot. I can't even get near the fucker. Yeah, well, did we miss this? There's another one right here. I thought that was yellow, not red. Alright, let's kill Peepo Pumpkinhead. To those who are about to die, we salute you. I've never had ranch before in my life. It's like a peppery mayo. I've never dared to look though. I've never taken a gander. Ranch as a flavor profile is that dairy creaminess with a blend of herbs and spices. Sour cream, buttermilk, apple cider vinegar, pepper, salt, mayonnaise, garlic powder, parsley, Worcester salt, onion powder, and dill. That's a lot of shit. My God, that's a lot of shit. For some reason, I'm looking over and the game's really dark. Do you guys notice that? Is that just my new monitor being bright and my old one being dark and shitty? Looks fine? Okay. Yeah, I think now that I'm getting used to using this brighter mode on the main monitor, everything looks fucking dark and shitty. Yeah, wow. Is the dark, shitty monitor the one you played EQ on? I mean, they both are. You got me fucking with it now. Alright. I kicked it up a little. I mean, it's not anywhere near as bright. But I didn't get a monitor. I've had these. I couldn't tell you what they are.
Oh, dear.
Here, you can tell me what kind of monitor it is. Take a look.
Are you here as a customer?
Sorry, it can't go any further. The cord doesn't go any further. It's a Samsung. Samsung. It's not dusty, that's just the light. It is curved though, yeah. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading your dialogue, kind sir.
Is there anything wrong?
We see cookbook, I buy cookbook. Curved for your pleasure. Do you find the curved screen improves things? Well, I was trying all sorts of things just to help my eyes. It's hard to say. I feel like the curved helped my eyes, yes. Looking at a non-curved monitor looks weird to me now. I like it. But I think regardless if you use a curved or uncurved, it probably doesn't matter a whole lot. It might help with the eyes. I think it helps you feel more natural when you're looking at the center of the screen. Oh boy, I'm looking too much now. I'm getting car sick. Feeling itchy. Yeah, those are allergies. Welcome to the East Coast, Ghost. Whatever you get used to, but curve would probably be nicer on the eyes. That was my thinking when I got it. Too much screen time? Maybe it could be. Could be allergies too. You never know. Is this the first time you've been East Coast during like May, April? How often do you need new glasses? I went 10 years without upgrading my glasses, and I really needed it at that point. It's been a year and a half, and I want to go get them checked again and see if there's any difference. But I think if there is a difference, it's going to be because my eyes were used to the old ones, and now that I've adjusted here, they might have made some settling. Like the idea... Oh, hold on a second. Fucking undead dickholes. Like the idea of curved monoboard, I'd never want to have to move one without the original box. They're not that curved, though. I would just put a blanket around it or something. Like a big sheet. Padded. You can get, like, padded blankets. Oh, are you due the cicada invasion? I have no idea. Is that a thing? The 2024 periodical Circadius. Looking for a map. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's like, I don't know, Wisconsin gets nailed. If this is true, Wisconsin and Kansas and Missouri. Missouri looks dead center. 20 trillion cicadas. Oh, really? I didn't realize you were there for that long, Ghost. I thought this might have been your first April here. Yeah, have fun with those, Lyra. 2 different breeds of cicadas supposed to pop out at the same time. Freaky shit. Wow. Strange and unnatural times, Harry. Great. Can't wait for the non-stop screeching at all hours. Just sick patches on them, man. Send them out there. Man, don't be fucking burying me. Yoink. Imagine fearing bugs. Well, you know what? They may not have size, but they do have numbers. If I saw 10,000 ants, like actually 10,000 ants all crawling around in one room, I'd probably fear them. I'd be like, what the fuck? Just pick the empty shells off the trees as a kid, and they'd stick to your shirt. I don't know if I ever played with them, but I remember seeing them. I got bit by ants. I hope you fucking made them pay for that, Wonka. I think I've seen 10,000 ants, probably more. Where'd you see that? Yeah, you know what? I don't want to live in your gamer house anymore, Watson. No thank you. I will be staying clear of Australia. 10,000 of anything is a lot, Mage. Imagine, I mean, all lined up, how big do you think they would be? 10,000? I mean, I guess that would only be, what? 100 by 100 ant square? That'd be like rug-sized. Alright, fine. 10 million ants. Fuck you. Welcome, Restraza. Yeah, they are tiny. You want to hang out in my gamer house? It's a few abandoned refrigeration trucks I've buried in the Nevada desert. Does it have good internet electricity? Yes. That sounds like a blast. The average colony contains 100,000 to 500,000 worker ants. Ants are scary. Well, you should be afraid of them, Watson. And each one of those ants has more strength than we do. Not by scale, actually more strength. They're incredible. I've seen what that Ant-Man did to, the hell was the bad guy from the Marvel movies? Professor 10,000? Thanos, that was his name. Yeah, that one ant crawled up his ass and expanded. Boom. Popped like a balloon. I've never seen an ant bench more than me. You've seen an ant bench before? You used to give ants Doritos to see how many it took to pick up a whole chip, watch 2 of them walk off one. That's actually pretty impressive. Oh, you got fire ant stung, Wonka. Yeah, no, that's not cool. Wonder how many ants it would take to carry off a baby. Well, figure out the weight of 1 Dorito versus the weight of a baby. It's 2 ants per Dorito. $2,000 ants could carry off a baby. There you go. Sounds like a high school math question. Yeah, it really does. I'm sure somebody on Quora, the professors on Quora have already calculated this for us. No, it doesn't, so you should be afraid. How many ants would it take to carry a baby. According to Quora, I knew it! It would take 1,361 ants to carry a baby. Well, let's do some quick head math here. So, one of our resident bug extermination specialists informed us that there is 100 to 500,000 worker ants in an average colony. So let's lowball that and say that, let's see, 100,000 ants divided by 1,361. So the average colony of ants could be carrying off 73 babies. 73 and a half babies. Why are we not worried about this? Apple Blossom, welcome. That's crazy. I can't believe Quara would ask that question. What are they planning to do with all of our babies? Uh-oh. Are you gonna be a nice emote guy? No, you'd be a bitch. Where was my wave? We are beneath the ants. They are a hive mind. The average ant is far more efficient than the average human. Hey, what's up, Laz? This thing wants to pop a healing potion. It's not going to happen. The last NPC I fought gave me honor. More concerning is how they decide on which half of the last baby to take. Oh, God. Now we getting dark. I just wanted to know how many ants it would take to move a baby. Snails ate my sunflowers a few days ago. I hope ants get them. I heard if you want to keep snails off of shit, you can put, what is it, pistachio shells around your garden? I don't like that shit. Oh, is that a faith talisman? Or is it like one of these faiths? Raises holy attack, but lowers damage negation. Uh-oh. Well, that sounds like a lovely way for me to get killed. Snails don't like copper wire. Ghost trees, if you put copper wire around your plants, people are going to steal that shit. Glass cannon ink, yeah, really. Anyone ever read Morte? I don't think so. Children of the Tome? It sounds like there's a lot of ant-based books out there. I mean, you guys might have your fancy novelists, but better question. Have any of you guys seen Ants, the movie? I almost said the Disney movie. Is it Disney? Maybe it's Pixar. I can never fucking deal with this. No, wrong! The one thing that'll summon Mangs back. It's fucking DreamWorks, you idiot. This is why Mangs gets banned. I swear by beer traps? Oh, literal, okay, traps with beer, okay. The fuck is this place called? Can I even see the name? Did you guys ever see the movie Moana? I have. It was a good movie. Just trying to share a book I like. It was a noble effort, Apple. Yeah, I mixed them up for a while too, Watson. Are you? Yep, you're a dick. Oh, yeah, he was a dick. There goes an item. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. You're in hell. Well, that doesn't sound nice. You seen the film Them? I don't think so, Zaf. Dragon Force does a cover of that song. I'm sure there's a lot of guitar in it. That's what I called DJ Khalid. Another one. Okay, then. Was this a spot that you can portal to? Oh, I see the big pot over there, too. I remember there was a spot that I got ported to in our first playthrough, and it was really upsetting. But I think that was a poison area. It's a mine. Oh, great. Okay. Them is a semi-comedy horror film from 1950s with giant fucking ants. Ooh. The Guardian Sword Spear. I need one more strength, but it's a dex scaling higher. Shall we just see what it looks like? Yeah, that's not going to be as cheesy. Uh-oh. You guys came out of fucking nowhere. I think we're like one level away from using the holy weapon I've been sitting on. Bad trades. No good. Hokey Tokey. Boxy Oxy, welcome to you. Or should I say, Mr. Wiz and Liz himself. Ah, there we go. Now we're officially in DJ Khalid. Remember when people were satisfied with Dark Souls? Why, when I was your age, we could just replay Dark Souls every week and never got tired of it. Welcome, Taco. Oh boy, that dude didn't fucking die. Get him with a little bit of that. Little this, little that, Wow, you can really fucking huck those things. I have 400 hours on Dark Souls. That's a lot. I probably have like 150. On each, maybe? Watch out for s'mores. Yeah, s'mores would be really bad for me right now, Apple. I think every one of those things has carbs in them. Oh boy. Health check. Oh, it's the Asylum Demon. Okay, well, I was hoping for the triple hit stun. Get it in the butt. Strafe it, hit it in the butt. This guy in particular killed me way too many times. Hold my beer, Atsu. We're going in. I don't have a beer. Hey, you know what? Hold my water. Doki's on the road to playing Neo 2 for 500 hours. You have some sick fantasies. I will not be a part of that. Oh boy, wow, that shit shoots fucking everywhere. I'm trying to see, I mean, it's just literally everywhere? What about Sekiro? We beat Sekiro. We beat Sekiro, we beat Bloodborne, we beat Kingsfield 1 and 4. I've played a number of these games. Again, I'm not as much into that one. I like the RPG aspects in these more. Wow, he hit very hard. Did you beat up, Doug? What's up, Doug? That's good. I needed to drop my souls. What about Shining Force 2? Not yet, Humble Bundle. Or Humble Dub. Mr. Bundle. That was my father. Meant to be tackled after the legs. I'll tackle you. Yeah, we can certainly do this. Think like an ant. I need to get 1,600 of my brethren and we're going to steal his babies. He does like to jump and slam. And jump. And slam. And jump. And slam. And jump. Oh, that's fun. What the hell's that? Oh, great. Well, that's not fair. I didn't know what that was going to be. Yes, so I suspect more damage would make this more feasible for me. Otherwise, this is going to just be me trying to dodge his crap for 45 minutes. So this area, then, it sounds like, is a little higher. We were not quite ready for this. What's up, Murky? Lake area. Which one's the lake area? You mean this here? I could do this, it's just going to take a long time. Thing is, Apple, I'm going to run out of mana before he's even halfway dead, and then I'm going to have to use the regular attack, which is even weaker. It's like half damage. So, I don't really care to sit here for the repetition, because, you know what, eventually I'm going to get distracted and die anyway. But you're right, we could do it. The lake area, I'm saying, is northwest. After, okay, Castle first, and then DJ Khalid. No, you know what? This might be a good time to take a quick AFK, too. I think that's what I'll do. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to grab some water. I am chugging through this shit because it's hot as fuck out. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right, onward to new adventures. The Sopranos game was an enjoyable Toki time. I agree. Sopranos was a hoot. It's one of those hidden gems. Sorta. Maybe not quite. Hey, thank you, Boxing. Thank you, Honka. Thank you, Ghosty. Yeah, no shit. This is actually a castle. Alright. Well, I can't help myself. I gotta look on the sides of the castle. What kind of treasure's out here? Ah, yes, Rose. Welcome, my friend. How are you tonight? Oh, boy. I wonder what's down there. Hey, thank you, Das. This looks dangerous. Thank you, Yagi. Dangerous. All right. Still no steed, though. Okay, we're down we go. Ah, shit. There's a way out. Work was giving free food. Oh, hell yeah. Are you still working the same job? I think I may have just found a shortcut out. And we hadn't even gotten in yet. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what happened. Forgot how good this game looked. It is a great game. Really, it is. I mean, the castles look so fucking powerful. Different position, cashier now instead of a busser. I'm trying to think which I would prefer. I've done both. I actually think I liked the style of bussing more, but the job that I bussed at was such a fucking hellhole. And the cashier position was so cushy, comparatively. But I hated standing on my feet without being able to move. At one point, I got myself plantar fasciitis from it. That's like one of the muscles in your feet. It gets all fucked up. Bench 210, nice man. Surprised you're not breaking the keyboard while you're typing.
I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it.
How many Berserk references in this game? Yeah, Miyazaki loved Berserk. Alright, cool. I'll do it. Why not?
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like.
Long neck. Yes, we do, Driftwood. Yes, we do. Honestly, who doesn't love Berserk? People who haven't watched it or read it. Or watched the wrong one. And, you know what? In this case, yes, there is a wrong one. Annoying people on Twitter? Yeah, well, that's true. Twitter's really good at bubbling up, like, the low minorities of people who get upset at silly things and making them very loud. Yeah, I can see the inspiration in Dragon's Dogma for sure. I haven't played it myself. I hate everything. That must get exhausting. Hating things is definitely very tiring and not very productive. Twitter now also features lots of racial slurs for more flavor. Oh, great. I'm glad the part of Twitter that I exist on, which admittedly I don't go to very much, is very tame. Like, my feed on Twitter is mostly Spyro memes, which is kind of bizarre. I must have followed a few Spyro, they're not even memes. Just, like, pictures of people fucking celebrating Spyro the I don't understand why. There's lots of retro stuff there, too. I haven't been on Twitter in 10 years. 10 long years. I go every once in a while. It's fun to see what's trending. Hey kids, you like Spyro? My life is Apple with the cutting distractions. It's called X now. You can call it what you want. I will always refer to it as Twitter. Once I memorize something under a name, it's that. It's just what it is. That's why I still call Lord Malachi Asuka. Who else? Who else's name changed? Well, I guess I stopped calling Jazz. Okay, after a while, maybe I swap. Jazz has officially become Jazz. I got him for like 2 years as Metal, though. Yeah, the Loyalizer is still DOS. I would still call him McCree, absolutely. I'm still Rose, that's true. Yep, Rose Shark, yep. You can never escape here. We need like we need a Fire Dragon ripoff emote that I can upload that's just TKI am Skarn. I too am Skarn. This place has become very strange. But it's like a shitty drawn Fifi dragon. I think the blue dragon I think had one of the crappy ones. Feeny. What a tragic tale with Feeny. She had... I still think that era of Feeny emotes were like the best emotes on Twitch. I think she had the best grouping of emotes on Twitch, period. There's so many incredible ones. And then they made them 3D because I think her artist stopped working. Didn't want to do art anymore or something. Didn't want to do emotes. And she moved to a new artist who did them in 3D, and my god. I haven't... The only person I've seen with them is Pac now. Only changed my username to be more consistent on other platforms. I get that. Yeah, I think that's what Asuka did too. Did I miss something? I feel like there's probably all kinds of secrets out here. Just upset me enough to turn on Elden Ring. There you go. What's your take on drinking human breast milk? If you're a baby, that's fine. I mean, if you're an adult and you want to do it, it's a little weird, but that's fine. I ain't gonna shame you. You do what the fuck you want behind closed doors. I'm just thinking about it. I had never considered it before. Why it's fine. It's fine if you're a game developer. Yeah, if you work at Blizzard, maybe. No, ma'am. Although that Asuka's still around, too. I don't talk to her too much. That's Kraos' wife. And Kraos has been lurking around here the past few days. It's made by humans for humans. Yeah, but that's... It's literally, like, supposed to be baby food for babies that can't feed themselves. It's highly nutrient dense. I mean, we drink cow milk now, right? So that's a thing. And a lot of people don't even like that, but a lot of products come from that, so that's whatever. So that aspect of it, I guess there's no problem. I think there's just an awkwardness to it. It's like you're sucking something out of another person's body to exist. Like, can't you get your own food? Yes, there was the username Breast Milk Cheese. We haven't seen BMC for a little bit. He's a good guy. He comes by from time to time, though. What about adults in diapers? That's just convenience. It's the castle I was talking about, I see. How about communal colonoscopy? You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't poop in the same sack as another person. If someone's butthole touches something, you probably shouldn't touch it with your butthole. It's a good disease vector. High in protein, though? Yeah, there's other ways to get protein, though. Now, meat, that's the thing that's high in protein. I would think Beef Stroganoff would know about meat. Don't drink milk at all. Yeah, it's not just drinking milk, though. Like, think about all the things that come from milk. Cheese. Ice cream. Yogurt. So that's why I was thinking, like, well, most of us at some point drink something made from milk. So that's not really good reasoning. I think it's more the awkward factor of sucking something out of another human's body for nourishment. But if that's what you're into and that's what the other person's into, whatever, man. It's your life. Doka is Vampire Erasure. When I hear Erasure, I think about that band. Is that what you're talking about? What if we use a pump? Again, it's your thing. My mom grew up knowing what real milk tastes like. Well, if you drink it from the farm, yeah, it's different. I agree, Driftwood. I'm not into it. I wouldn't advocate for it publicly. But behind closed doors, you do what you like. What are the macros? Watson about to start investing. Aren't a lot of the protein powders made from something with milk? It's like Milk Way or something. Imagine getting to this place after 1 hour of playing. That would mean that you went through Margaret, though, right? That's why Margaret's there. They're the gatekeeper. And that's fun design. I mean, they really guide you in this game without guiding you. Hook claws. I don't think I want to read chat anymore. I think that's enough chat for me. OP claws, are they good? I like fist weapons. I never put claws with fist weapons, but I really should. Bleed on them rules? Hell yeah. I'm committed to the faith build, Hunter. You know, I'm a man of the cloth or something. Chat, stop being nasty. Challenge failed. Yeah, no, they... Animals, I say, Rose. Animals. Kinda weird to me drinking milk could be sexualized when it's just used for the context of feeding your baby. Yeah, well, anything can be sexualized. Feet are sexualized. They're for walking. Hands are sexualized. People just be horny. Yeah, just don't... Okay, that works. That works there. Toki can be sexualized. Yeah, whatever, man. I wonder... Do I... Ooh! 2, 3... Oh, that one's done. Well, that ought to do it. God, there's still more of them. Cool helmet. Thank you. Enjoy it while you can, for one day it shall be gone. Okay, I know there's a few secrets here. I do remember last time really exploring this place. Holy fuck. I wouldn't Google that. Yeah, seriously, Ducky. It's a thing. I seen it in Jackass. Down we go. Okay, first item. Golden runes. It's kind of tempted to jump down here, too. I'm not sure how we get back up. I guess there's really... You motherfucker. Is that also a drop? Also a drop here. Oh, dumb. I figured it dropped us down to that same spot. So excited you're playing this. My son and I have been bonding over this game. He loves it. Good. Yeah, this is a fun game. This is a game worth playing. Is that a quad cock Yagi? That's kind of like the octo cock. Yep. Probably so goes. There's a lot of heavy weapons out there. They have value. Smashing shields, bursting through armor. Gotta go through this shit again. God damn it. He missed. Less so for that guy. Oh, this was the one. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay. Hey, Nab, how you been, dude? Foobs has missed you a lot. At least once a week he ats you. Go ahead, just take care of these for me. If you could. I wonder if there's a record for the biggest sword. You know there is. You and I both know there is. Hey, man, I really didn't want to fight. Oh, what's in here? Oh, shit, what's that? It's that dog, Muttley. I heard him. Oh, no, it's a boss. Never mind. The Winged Knight. Did you like the other Souls games, Nab? I know you heard it too, Leo. That was it? Okay, then. Absolutely did it. It's like when you hear it, you don't just hear it, you see him doing that stupid laugh. You know, the like... Yes, what is our reward? The curved sword. They've got curved swords. Yeah, this one plays, I mean, in terms of gearing and combat, this feels much more like Dark Souls than Bloodborne. Bloodborne had a bunch of different systems. I can get my best in slot weapon for my warrior way earlier than I thought. Wish me good luck. Are you playing... Is that retail WoW? It's like a legendary thing or something? Good luck with it. I guess that was probably all. There was a curved sword talisman. I mean, that's pretty good. Ashkanders, the great sword of the Brotherhood? I remember Ashkandi, also known as Ass Candy. I wonder if there's a relation. They've brought it back. I hope the next expansion is good. You dreamin'. So maybe we have to go down? That's true. People do deserve hope. I try to say that too, and then I poop on that on Modern WoW, so I shouldn't. I didn't know until like 2 years ago it was pronounced scimitar, not scimitar. Like Smiter. Okay, neither of those were probably the way that it's pronounced then. Scimitar is how I call it, and everyone makes fun of me. Oh, shit. Well, I sure got him. Oh, man, we could probably jump up here. I'll laugh when it's a Dudge expansion. I mean, there's, what? Ooh, okay. There's like 3 of them they announced rapid fire 1 year after another. And then they realized, oops, what are we going to announce at BlizzCon? And canceled BlizzCon. Yes, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. What's up, Chameleon? Okay, I'm getting sick of these firebomb assholes. Welcome, Zeta. I think it's time for a new one, Das. They could announce Phase 4. Thank you guys for coming to BlizzCon. We've got a big announcement for everybody. Phase 4. Yeah, right. They don't care about us, Watson. I've wrapped around. Okay. So the arrow was my reward, I guess. Oh, that was a mistake. Somehow I didn't pay for it, though. Bless. Oh, okay, yeah, so that was what was down below. Gotcha. Yes, we already slayed him. Just needs quicker phases. I agree. It needs quicker phases, and I felt like it needed more balance work. It needed more content. Just need more content. But Blizzard's never been good at that. Like, even when they put out a new expansion, like, the new expansion is exciting for, like, 1 or 2 weeks, just like SOD, and then you run out of things to do. You start doing your dailies, or your weeklies. It's always how it happens. At least if you play the way we do. Put in Jagged Alliance 3 next paycheck? Now that's a fucking video game. There's always dungeons. The problem is I play way too hardcore. Like, we get through the dungeons, we get the gear, and then we kind of get locked into waiting for whatever's going to come in your vault or whatever the next raid drops are. I don't think they're designed for poop socking anymore. Or if you're gonna poop sock, it has to be like the super pinnacle, whatever the hardest raid tiers are called now. Which requires a lot of commitment. And usually it's like just the last boss that's stupid hard anyway. Yeah, I think it really would have been random. Sorry, I got other things. You know, we're playing some EverQuest now. God have mercy on my soul. Not a lot, just a little. All I wanted to do was play a cool ogre character, but they can only play 3 freaking classes because I guess they tried to kill the gods or something, and the gods responded by making them stupid. Could always play retail. Yeah, I don't play... Yeah. What about some WoW hardcore? I just don't think that would be fun for me. Yes. Ooh, okay, that gave him armor. Okay, I don't know why my camera de-locked there. It's trying to get me killed. Unlocked. You can tell Blizzard dropped the ball if Toki's playing EverQuest instead. I don't like modern MMOs. I haven't for a very long time. They're formulaic for me. The RuneScape's possible. Old school RuneScape is not as formulaic. It's a very different game. I like getting different experiences when I play these things. RuneScape's a little bit less my thing. Like, it's still a good time. I can still get hooked on it. But the sort of gameplay shape that I like involves taking a role and piecing that role together with other people to try and make functional parties. That's why I really like Final Fantasy XI. That's why EverQuest seems like it's going to be my speed. Define formulaic. For MMOs? Or like the word formulaic? Formulaic would mean with a formula. You don't like it being defined by itself. It's got, I don't even know how to define it. A series of components that are put together in the same way. For MMOs, okay. Rush to endgame, do dungeons, get gear. That's what it is now. DPS, healer, tank, exclusive roles. Occasionally they'll mix it up and they'll try to get rid of that holy trinity. They've done away with support jobs. It's like, which flavor of DPS do you want to play? Which flavor of tank do you want to play, or which flavor of healer? I really like EQ and FF11. They're great games. Nobody even does dungeons in regular Classic? In regular Classic WoW? There's probably no point, I would imagine. It's easier probably at this point just to go to MC with a pug. Oh, sorry, Humble. We started on green, but I, was looking around trying to figure out what would be the right play to do, and it seems to me the reason Quarm is only matching with green, even though green's so old, is it's a couple expansions behind. I think there's 3 expansions, if I'm not mistaken, that green has, and Quarm only has 1. So they're going to have the second one come out. I was told the first expansion in Onward and prior in EverQuest was really boring at endgame. So I assume a lot of people just stick to 99 if they're hardcore. But I would imagine by the time this next one comes out in July, or it catches up, and especially when it goes even further than Quarm, that we'll see tremendous amounts of people roll over there. Gonna have friends to enjoy MMOs. I'm not very social, so never got into them hardcore. I mean, you don't have to have real-life friends, though. You can make friends. I mean, look at all the friends I've made from streaming. It'd be the same thing on an MMO. Ooh, that was spooky. Speaking of friends that I made on an MMO, welcome, Ogie. Okay, so there's no way up there. I wonder if you're supposed to drop down over here. It's the friends, it's also the enemies ghost, it's the social experience. That's what makes those games fun. And we got Memnarch in here. Memnarch was a friend of mine, but he was also friends with a lot of people who I felt like would have considered me an enemy in that game. Yeah, we had all sorts of shenanigans unfold. I'm a frenemy, that's not true. I'm assuming we've got to go out the way of the bonfire, but I want to finish off the tower before we do. I don't think that phrase has ever been said. What, Memnarch friended Toki? He and I were off and on back then. He's been hanging around here, Toolchest, if you haven't seen. First a friend, then a subscriber. I see your game, Toki88. Well, you know what? I ain't that interesting. I ain't that charismatic. The best thing I can play is make friends. Socialize. Be nice. Sometimes. Quarm will go 2 expansions further. Yes, it goes POP. But even Lucklin is 18 months. It's every 6. So the next one's coming out in 2 months. And then 3. Yep. It's meant to be a journey, but what that ensures too, Eddie... Wait, 9? What? do you mean 9? I don't know what you're saying now. Number 9. No 9. No 9. All right. Well then. Hey, Kit, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. 9 months, not 6. They definitely said 6 months. But based on the number of things you just typed there, it would have been 18 months out. Hey, what's up, Master? Yeah, when I was looking into it, unless they decided to push it to 9... This may not be an appropriate time for me to try to recall that memory, though. Counting can be tough. What's up, Kit? What are you guys playing tonight? Anything fun? It's been 9 months since launch. Oh, okay. I was talking towards when POP comes out, though. Is that 18? Still at work. Boo! On Toki Friday? Nonsense, poppycock. Just being dog shit at Valo, okay. You play a lot of Valoran, huh? I don't know, I saw some sick shots the other day when I was there. Man, I kind of remember there's like some bullshit. Is this it here? It's like some bullshit spot you can hop up. Oh no. Well, you can hop up and die. It's my comfort game? Holy crap. That seems like a rage-inducing comfort game. It's a game that you play to get comfortable because you get so mad you forget about your stresses. It was not there. There's still 1 more month of Classic, 9 months of Kunark. No shit, really? I mean, in August they posted Time Lock Progression Server, 6 months of Classic, 6 months of Kunark, 6 months of Velios, 6 months of Lucian. I'm looking at it right now on their Project Quarm 1 box Planes of Power post. The dev did an interview? Maybe they decided to push it back. The private server of Monster Hunter Frontier. There's like, I can't remember, was there an actual MMO Monster Hunter? I've played a good bit of Monster Hunter. I should have guessed you'd enjoy Mon Hunt since you like these games so much. No, I am not going that way yet. It's the latest in September. I guess they decided to push back then. Damn. You know what? I bet that's why the population died off. Because Kraos kept telling me it was supposed to be quite a bit higher than P99. But I bet pushing it back... It's like... The base game is the base game. You know, for us, that's fine. But for a lot of these guys that have been playing fucking EverQuest for 20 years. And all the base game's endgame content is not existent. Well, you still got that July for Kunark launch tool chest. There's just not enough. Right. Well, I doubt 9 months in the expansion is going to be good either. 6 months seems like a perfect timeline. But whatever they want to do, I'm not going to be leveled in time anyway, so it doesn't matter. That'll give me time to catch up. Figure out what the fuck the game is. And not feel like I have to play a shitload either. Maybe let Flat power level me. I know there was some bullshit stuff here we did, because I remember being floored by some of the platforming up here. And I don't know if it was intended or not. Got burned on a Monster Hunter, though. Yeah, I found that those games are phenomenal, but if you play one a shitload and then another one comes out and you immediately go to it, at least for me, I got bored. I played a lot of 4U. I had like 400 or 500 hours in 4U. Loved that game. Played it with a friend. We did so much. Like, we got so many sets for everything, cleared everything, even re-rolled a couple times just to have more stuff to do. But then, what was the next one that came out? Cross, maybe? I don't remember. Generations? Maybe Generations. I bought that, loaded it up, couldn't play it. God, yeah, I think this is what I did last time, and I'm pretty sure this is a good way to lose your souls. Now, this is the real fun of these games. Finding little fucking bullshit places. And hoping you're not walking to your death somewhere. Fuck me, look at that. So this is the only way to get over to the spot on the right. No, it's not. Damn. Yo, what's up, Dropkick? Can't play them anymore. Give it some time. It might come back. But, you know, they are also, I'll use that word again, very formulaic games. They make improvements, and if you like the gameplay, you can enjoy them. If you've got friends to play with, there's, like, endless amount of enjoyment. It's a lot of parkour. I feel as though I will regret this. Stay calm ahead. What does that mean? The turtle shell for a shield. I got that weapon, then I accidentally sold it. I'm not happy about that. I think I did the same thing with Rise, too. It's like, it sounds good. You think back about the times that you had fun with them, and you want to relive that. How is it going? Well, it's got a cool new hat, so there's that ping. Look at that. It's the same exact weight. Reduced magic... Reduce lightning resist, more robustness, and it looks cooler. It looks substantially dumber, and now you can see just how big my chin is. Fuck me. This dude made a Bowser character with the turtle shell and claws. It was pretty dope. People get very creative. That's pretty good. Huh, pretty good. Oh boy, I hear somebody waddling about. Climb, please. Rise. Have you seen the bubble horn speck? No, I don't know what that is. No, you can just consider me totally new here. Maybe I should be using a claw. Enhances jump attacks. Oh. The Quorum Discord about section. It's confirmed 9 months. They must have moved it then. Yeah, what I was reading was the, on the Project 99 forums, they made an official post about it. When they announced the server coming out. No, Iskar will be out in July. Yeah, when me and Addy rolled there, actually, he was confused, and he was like, yeah, you know, it says you can't make one, but you should be able to make one. Just do it. And then we, like, tried to make it, it didn't work. I was like, huh, what's going on? Okay, well, let's drop here. Was this death? I'm just waiting for the point where I can't fall any further. This is such a bizarre section. Everything seems to think 6 months is better, but it seems like the developers believe it's okay. People get burnt out and come back later. You know, another aspect to Addy could be development, too. Like, they're doing a bunch of stuff. There might be a lot of development going into it. I mean, Yeah, I was going to say, it's a little different, but with Horizon, for instance, they had a bunch of developers leave, and they're on like a skeleton team now, and God, they're like over a year behind right now. It was like October, I think, last year they were supposed to put out the first expansion, and they still don't have it out to my knowledge. But what's funny is, with that, because there's kind of just like one server there, there's still a crazy population. You don't let people get clean. Expecting people to come back is a big mistake. But what they do is they put that content out and you come to it, but then after that time, all the junkies go back to P99, because P99 is 2 expansions ahead. Like, it's a worse client, it's a worse game, but it's got more content available right now. Which I think is pretty much what everyone said right when Project Barn came out. Like, it was expected that people were going to stay on P99 for a while. But you're right, I do think that still only breeds a negative effect on your game. It's acting like a PTR. No, it's just the first expansion. So they're time locking it so that you get time to play the first, first game, then first expansion comes out, then second. It's kind of like what they're doing with Classic. Then Classic BC, Classic Lich. Maybe I should wait until Karm puts out the first. If you want to, it's up to you. I mean, that's going to be July, from what I saw, like July 2nd. See, I wish those games had, like... One thing I would love to see them add, I was kind of hoping was a more robust friend and guild system. That's kind of what killed RuneScape for me, is I kept trying to get people to play RuneScape with me, so I'd have friends to play with and just chat while I'm playing. But when I played Classic, there was no system to really communicate. You could whisper. I'm not going to whisper all of these people who aren't logging on, and they're not going to whisper me unless they see on. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I tried dropping there. Used to fish with the boys. Iska regen, so lovely for new shamans, though. Do the trolls get it, too? One of those weirdos who like WOD. I've heard you say that several times. You're very proud of your love for Warlords of Draenor. Alright, well, we can go down on either side here. I don't know... There's something shiny there. The only reason I knew Humble was the very first character I ever made. I was looking, I was like, do I want to be a ogre or troll? Alright. Any reason to be here? No damage? Okay. If there's no damage, I assume they plan for you to drop. So maybe that was a way out. Uh-oh. Yeah, like, this sucks. Now I don't know where I am. I've flown too close to the sun. I saw the train one. Was that the one that had, God, what? Garrosh Hellscream is the bad guy? Hey, hey, what's up, rat? It's gonna be weird. In June, the population will shoot up. It'll be everyone making Kunark. It won't be everyone. I mean, there'll be a lot of people, Andy, that just want to play there. Because, again, like, a lot of people probably were on P99 or quit P99 and just... They want more to do than just the base game. Again, from what I understand, the base game did not have a lot to do. Once you're at cap level, anyway. It's like a little raiding content. Too early. Fuck. He's gonna get me here, too. Oh! It's like 3 things. From the people that I know that have done endgame, it's just not a lot, though. Like, you get it done quick, and there's not a lot else to do. Jump so high, yeah, it is Jordan's on. Garrosh was never a fight. He was taken out by Thrall during one of the questing zones. Really? What's the one that I'm thinking of? Grom? It was definitely Warlords, because I remember that sick intro video. Like, Blizzard was always good with their cinematics. With the intro with Gul'dan. Oh, these look fun. Can I throw these throwing knives at them, maybe? Not well. Boom, Hellscream. I think that's what it was. I didn't play those expansions, and by that point I was pretty much just not paying attention to the characters. Because in the end, they swapped to Legion being the big bats. Okay. Was he the face of it at least, though? Oh, I got you, tool chest. Wow, he just killed his bird friend. Every boss chest I found in Spire with Visionary always has the dog water relics with negative side effects for like 5 runs. You gotta make them work, man. Gotta make them work. That's the chaos management. What's up, Leopalooza? Birds are so much worse than dogs. I gotta agree there. I thought dogs were gonna be the worst enemies, but birds are fucking crap. They're so hard to hit with, at least with a spear. Maybe there's some weapons that are better. Uh-oh. I said Kraos' name, now he's here. Welcome, Kraos. It was really the bidding of the jailer all along. As we know, I didn't know that. I tried really... Even when I played a little bit with you guys, I tried to follow what was going on, and just my eyes glazed over. Skipping... That's, oh, whoa, whoa, trap, trap! Every spring, Aussie birds turn into these things and attack us. Do they really? What is that, like some sort of pheromone in the air? Ranged weapons. I got all these throwing weapons, but these birds are so aggro. Fucking pricks, a lot of them. They're garbage. I always liked the, and you can do it with arrows too, I guess, but I liked the, like, poison tip throwing stuff. This is the only shiny window I've ever seen. Except that one. Alright. Well then. Oh, fuck you. I did not mean to drop down. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, you've got a hat.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough
Made a
about
friend.
me.
I made a lot of friends.
What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
Everyone in this game's wearing a
This
damn
place
hat.
is
It's the way they show you that they're
tarnished
friendly.
hunters, you know? They sacrifice our kind.
Also, have you ever played an RPG and not worn a hat, Eddie? A helmet of some kind?
Without a purpose in mind.
You've got the slot. You're gonna fill it.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance
That's
of
cool,
grace.
man.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time.
Unlike you, I
Still,
don't have a tremendous
I
chin.
won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts.
Battle arts.
Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace,
Alright, what do you have for me, pal? Spinning weapon. Carrying... We should probably buy all of those. If I have the means of purchase. Oh, I hope I do. That is not enough. What if I want wings?
Oh.
I like how you call them your heroes, Watson. Spinning weapon sounds dumb. I want the other one. Apparently I'm not deserving of the other one. I gotta get some souls. Oh, are those, shoot. Are those all arcane? Except the last one, maybe?
Oh.
No, those are Ash of War. Ash of War is weapon. Even if it's an arcane weapon, I want to collect. Hello, meat sacks. Yeah, I never trust a room like this. Oh, that's the room he was in. Never mind. Trust! Now this looks like trouble. Oh, fucker. I'm dead. Fuck, fuck, fuck. He could piss off with that. Oh, no! Oh, no! What a shitty way to die. What a shitty fucking way to die. Help me! Got hit by his stupid fucking flame attack. Oh, am I out of mana? I can't attack in here. Sir, you're cheating. I cannot attack in here. You're not allowed to attack in here either. Brother, if you don't fucking unlock... Good. Whew. Okay, well that was spooky. I thought it was all gone.
Oh. Keep.
Why did you kill that guy? Because I wanted his souls. Roger almost messed you up. Yeah, fuck Roger. And that guy's just in it for himself. Who's in here? Is anyone home? Golden Ruin. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. No, he knows. Sorry, bro, you ain't shit. We need 360 more souls. Yeah, I don't think I'll be fighting that thing for them. He looks like he's not going to be a good time. Oh, fun, they killed a giant. Did you ever play that Final Fantasy game that was like a Souls Neo? You mean the one where you have to kill Chaos? Isn't that unfortunate? I'm out of mana. Ooh, scary. No, Mang's left her copy up here, and she keeps trying to trick me into playing it. It's a bit of weight, but we do it for the Fooly Cooly. Christ, can I remember how to get back? Ah, look at that guy's hat. That must be a New Game Plus character. He's got a cool hat already. Wow, actually, this helmet's sick. It gives me super long hair. Dirge Cerebus looks so cool. I have been told it was not great. Now that was a hat. Yeah, it makes this guy's hat look fucking stupid.
Oh,
Hey, loser, your
keen
hat's
to
got
learn
like
another
half
battle
the
art.
diameter of that other guy's. You should feel bad. Yeah, so these are all magic scalers, but that's okay. I just like to have them. Because I will forget where he is otherwise. Let's see now, is this where we came in from? No, we dropped in from the rafters, like Sting. Now, I know I'm going to have missed a bunch of secrets in this, unfortunately, because we did that whole hopping around on the roof thing. They looked good, it was complete ass, really bad. Yeah, that's the impression I got.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just
Remember the
small
bouncer?
reward.
Sorta. Yeah, we played it. It was cool.
Saving it for you.
I feel like it had, like a god hand energy to it. Grace Mimic.
Good. Now wouldn't want to go. Hop along. What'll happen?
Hop along, little frog. Remember Hybrid Heaven? Never heard of that one. Now that sounds like a janky turd. You may be asking yourself, Toki, why are you going backwards? Because I was trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Okay, now I know. That's right, so I fell and died a while back. And we came through here legit. Gotcha. I'm glad we came back, though. I was mostly just trying to say mean things about it, Retsuo, to hurt Old Maid Watson. It was a power play. I haven't played it. Moog wanted it all the time. Well, that right there's a fog wall with some rats. I'm numb to it. Yeah, you get used to it, huh? It's amazing you get numb to anything. I don't know. It looks like it might change my life. Ugh. Alright, well, let's pop the wound flask. That's all I got. How cool would it be if the nurse taking care of your grandma had surgically placed horns on their forehead? They'd probably freak out. I don't know if that would be cool. Oh dear. He's faster than me with that shield, I'm panicking. Victor's Castle, the vibe, the enemies, the music, it was such a great early game experience. I think, yeah, it's really great because it shows you, like, hey, the game's big and open world, but we can still do castles, too. We get out of the castle game. Oh, God. Yeah, I look at that thing and I know it's not going to be pleasant. Whatever the fuck it is. It looks like it's going to make a bunch of screaming noises. Yeah, it's got several arms and legs, too, which is, yeah, not good. I haven't found a save point in ages. That's kind of my goal right now. Highland axe, there can be only one. The fuck is this? Oh, it was another way up. I think I startled him. is the same as the beast that kills you right at the start of the game. I don't think so. I think we ran into him somewhere else, though. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, well, that looks also like a place where there's not going to be a save. Is it the same thing? No shit. Oh, come on. He knows. I just need to get a shortcut or something opened up. I don't know where I am. This is where I hoped we'd go. Wasn't there like... Oh, there was a save point across here. All right. Wow. What a journey. Not getting much work done with all the Elden Ring going on. Oh, don't worry. I got the next 2 days. Oh, you have the next 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you catch up on work. And then Friday, we're going to take a little break. So I did 3 days in a row of Elden Ring. Usually I'd play right through games, but I'm just going to try mixing things up a little. So Friday we'll do our retro wheel night. Do a wheel of all Super Nintendo games. Spinning every 15 minutes. Saturday, I think we'll do another... Oh boy, set it up. We'll do like another short game of some kind maybe. And then we can do 3 days of Elden Ring. I did Genesis last week, Rat. Did your precious Gen. Much to my own dismay. Whoa, that was kind of sick, though. Yeah, right. Rat would enjoy Super Nintendo games, too, I know. This thing never stops attacking, does it? And of course it wouldn't get dazed. He's annoying me. Come back here. Come back here. Oh boy. Yep, that's what they got us with before. I'm dead now, aren't I? I don't remember what Avowed is. Uh-oh, Foogs has spotted and nabbed the cat. We're in trouble. Well, that thing is a bitch. It's the next Skyrim. First-person RPG set in Pillars of Eternity universe set to release at some point. Oh, yeah, I'll play that. It's not out yet, though. I mean, first-person RPG, yes. Yes, I will. As long as I can get myself a copy of it. 2024, nice. Yes, as a matter of fact, I like first-person RPGs and dungeon crawlers. Believe it or not. Play first-person Zelda OG. Like the NES game Zelda in first person. That sounds like lunacy, Rat. But I would play a Zelda dungeon crawler. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, it could be in the cards. I wanted to get into the first one. What's up, Joe? This thing just always seems to have one more attack than you expect. One more? I like how, as I sat here cheesing this thing, not a single person in chat accused me of doing that. Which tells me every one of you motherfuckers did it too. No one is shame-free. I used a short bow. No one is guilt-free. Just knew what to expect. Bullshit. I guarantee you went back there, Chest. First one had really good high-res texture packs that made Kingdom Come look great. Yeah? I think it's readily accepted cheese is a valid part of every game. Nice. Well, this is good community. They attack through walls. As far as I'm concerned, it's not cheese. I love you guys. This is polar opposite from what I saw from you guys earlier with the fucking breast milk talk. Oh, well, this looks all bad. Yes, breast milk. The question was, we shouldn't even bring it back up. FPS Zelda thing is a Doom mod. Oh, yeah, I'd play that. We played the Castlevania Doom mod. That was really sick. As long as it's good quality. I'm interested in doing the Doom first-person roguelike, too. Hate this part so much. This just looks like a mess. Like, they're not even gonna come in here. Yeah, blow your stupid horns. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I was grabbing my drink, you bitch! I didn't even have the controller in my hand. I'll just wait till they're out of arrows. This kind of reminds me of the scene at the end of Commando when they go in to check the shed that Arnold's in. And he just immediately comes out and chops someone's arm off with a machete and hits another guy in the dick with an axe. Fantastic scene. Jesus at the ready. Oh yeah, we've got ranged wind attacks because we're fucking asshats. I really out of mana too, damn. Why don't I get to use the guns? So what was it about breast milk? Breast milk? Come on, Rat, not you too. No, Beef decided to be provocative and ask in chat what my thoughts were on adults drinking breast milk. And my response was, you know, whatever you're into behind closed doors, go for it. But that led to a whole slew of people conversing on the topic. I don't have the stats for it yet, Joe. We don't get enough XP to level that quickly. It required 24 faith in addition to the 16 strength and dex. I think we're 22 and we have the 16. Yeah, I understand Beef. I think the difference when you extract it from a cow, it's not a conscious being. I mean, it's conscious in a way. It doesn't have, like, human-like intelligence. Here we go again. Dude, I don't know what this is. Should I be going down? Oh, it's another sword thing. I mean, the Kaladin build does sound exciting. Exactly, Rat. I just think that's why... Oh, that's a mimic. Look, there's a chain. What? It's like, it's there for when you're a kid, but you're an adult. You can go hunt your own food. I wonder if this is offering us up a shortcut, too. Oh, that's the front gate. Okay. Could have been compiling my thoughts on it. We've returned to the topic. It's not like consuming products from animals is weird. We don't eat people meat. Yep. Yep, I agree, Random. It's domestication. He said it was disgusting. I mean, I've heard a few people in this very chat that have done it. Okay, we don't have any mana, so backstab here would be tremendous. Got it. Alright, I'm out. That's it for me. Oh shit, these guys are gonna suck. No mana. Hey, Apple, have a lovely night, my friend. Is that a rip finally? Is it all ogre? Alright, we're good. Is that it? Oh, okay, over here. Who said it's bullshit if we had to kill those 2 knights and there's nothing ahead. I just can't for the life of me understand where the next fucking save point is. Like, I feel like I must have walked past it or something. Holy shit, they keep coming. What was your last bonfire? The one on top of the elevator. I know there must have been one at some point. We've been for too many places for there not to be. I'm getting a lot of exploring done, getting some XP. Getting some cookbooks. Okay. I assume that was the main gate. Maybe? I can't even tell. I can't even tell where we are right now. We're so deep in the castle. Fucking no mana, no health. There's no shot I kill those guys. Is this where I dropped down, maybe, at that one point? Okay, yeah, it was. I love the areas in this game so much. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I just want to save. I want to be done with this. I wish to be safe. Was this where the big beast was? Okay, so this is where the beast was. We're back at the save point. Phenomenal. Oh boy. Totally dead. No shot of life here. Oh my god. Alright, I'd be a fool not to go back now. Alright, fuck him, we going. I'm starting to think there aren't any friendly dogs in this one. I don't think there are any. What melee weapon would you use IRL? Hand-to-hand, probably? Well, I guess it depends on the situation. If we're talking like you're in a medieval battle, probably like a spear and shield. That's a pretty good one, the spear and shield. I mean, the flail's the hipster weapon, but I don't think that's necessarily the most effective weapon. Hoplite strats for sure. Is this thing gonna be back again? If you went to medieval times, we're allowed to cable guy. Okay, if we're talking medieval times, one-on-one. One-on-one, Quarterstaff, damn. Oh, we killed this fucker. Was this the very beginning of the game? No. Was it? Dude, I don't even know anymore. No, it couldn't have been, because the doors are here. What if you wandered out? I think flail and shield would be pretty good then in medieval times. Alright, sit down. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Give me a great sword. I feel like more opponents than not would not be as skilled at dueling against somebody with a shield versus a two-hander. The two-hander seems like more of a gamble. The nice thing about the flail is it can get around shields, too. It always seemed like a very strong 1v1 weapon. How many of these things have I picked? Well, there, that answers that question. Alright, so we have come full circle. You get it tangled on something, you're fucked. You still got your shield. Don't get it tangled. That's not good. I'd love to eke out just a little more XP. I don't think we can. I think we need 2,000. Is that true? Oh god, we're not even halfway there. I need 2 levels still. Ugh. Oh boy, we got a spider. That's a big spider and he's moving fast. He is staying to his side of the room this time. I think I'm gonna have to take care of him. Let me do a quick AFK before we explore out further. I've got a beast to slay. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Caught it just in time. Ghost Trees thought she'd sneak that in. Not on my watch, Ghosty. Thank you very much for giving that sub to Huanka. I appreciate that. And I know Huanka will too, so he can watch the Toki AFK clips without having to watch ads. Thank you very much, and welcome back aboard, Huanka. Well, I guess we don't have our level, so we might as well just truck on. Ads equal bads. You said it. After ranting about the ad stuff and like the Twitch management stuff yesterday, I got another survey. They give me a survey like once a month. And it involves a lot of that stuff. And I always give them my honest feedback, which I know is completely just disregarded. They're just looking for all the 1s or 5s, but whatever. There's always hope. We gotta have hope. Were you kind to the spider bro? His suffering is over, Driftwood. It was very quick. He didn't see it coming. I have these in my room twice a day. And there's no other pests in my room. There's no ants. There's nothing. I was hoping he'd suffer some. I did get a picture of him, but my camera sucks. He's suffering outside. Honestly, yeah, I mean, that's just... Outside's where you go to get eaten by birds. Oh boy, yep, okay, this just got a little intense. Maybe we run back to the room. I wonder what they want from you here. What? Nya, nya, nya. Well, that sounded a lot worse than it was. I get lizards all over the place. They're chill because they eat spiders and such. So you just let your lizards run wild? Yes, okay then. Wow. I would be afraid like I'd sit on one or step on one or something like that. What's up, Sisu? Guess it depends what kind of lizards they are. I'm imagining smaller lizards, not like huge beardies. Well, beardies aren't that big. I think when I first joined this chat, I said the way people use emotes was cancerous or something like that. Isn't that funny, Skarn? Because I wouldn't say cancerous. But I never understood using emotes. And now half of what I type on or off Twitch has emotes in it. My room is a basement. And I have to kill so many centipedes? Yeah, fuck centipedes. Yeah, lizards over bugs? I think I would too. Twitch has changed me on emotes. Obsessed with emotes, probably use them too much. It's just, I see, I won't use emotes, emojis, but I use emotes. You die a hero, become a villain. I just understand the importance of it now. Like, the Kappa emote is the perfect example. Someone can come in and say something sarcastic. I don't know if it's sarcastic, it's text. Other people don't know if it's sarcastic, it's text. They may not have even gotten the full conversation, but you put the little emote at the end and then you express what your intent was. It makes it very easy to determine what you're trying to say. And some of them are just fucking funny. Yeah, sarcasm. My biggest thing with that emote beef, I try to use that on Discord, and it doesn't sync up since it's like you have to have donated like X amount of dollars. I wouldn't make it that way if my slots hadn't been full. But like the follow ones, I think, and those ones don't come through on Discord for whatever reason, which is bullshit. Okay, we've killed most of the things, but there's still all these fun explosive barrels just waiting to blow up. They really do just have so many ways to be used, bikers. Well, maybe 10 years ago, a company created a Sark mark punctuation and expected people to pay like $80 to license it. If I type nice hair buddy or nice hair buddy, it's totally different. Right, and of course you would only say that to me sarcastically. Of course. Alright, that's a ban. We've talked about this. GG. Get good, Kappa. That way I'm not confusing your get goods for potential non-sarcasm. Oh, shit. I just wanted to get back down to the front gate. I assume this was the front gate. Like a lions. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of lions, welcome Alara-san. Good morning to you. Oh boy, I'm totally dead. We should turn around. There's too much range shit here. Yeah, I think the trough is the winner for random streams for sure, Micers. I get so many DMs from people in chat that are like, hey, I used this in a stream and the streamer laughed. Or like responses at posted people after they use it. It's just such an uncomfortable scene. Like it triggers something primal in you. And that's why it's perfect, Mr. Wayne. Oh, dude, what are you doing here? Recently learned that Locks of Love takes in enough hair to make more than 10,000 wigs every year, but they actually make fewer than 200. The rest of the hair is sold to wig makers. It's unfortunate? Yeah. Well, unfortunately, a lot of these charities do not do what you think they do. That's why it's important to find ones that you can verify and that you're happy with the result of. Oh boy, what the hell is this? Oh, that poor dog! You'll pay for that! Maybe. You might pay for that. I don't have any healing items. Oh, I hate this fucking geometry so much. What a motherfucker. He got 2 cheesy fucking shots on me because of that stupid piece of wood. Do the Locks of Love make merkin? I doubt it. Well, that means, Beef, is you just have to start your own charity for making merkins for people on chemo. Or that have lost hair for other reasons. It's just a different kind of hair. Which way were we going? Isn't good enough for wigs, but it's good enough to sell to wig makers. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's good for, like, practicing barbers? I always wonder where those wigs come from. League of Legends, dreadlocks, let's go. What's that mean? Is there, like, an official League of Legends dreadlock hairstyle? Oh, you saw LOL. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. Alright. I was like, I'm sure there's at least one character in League with dreads. Just one big dread. Yeah, it's not the first time I've heard that, Beef. You did mean League of Legends? I bet. Have you even played League of Legends before, Ghost? A lot of wigs are temp for shows, for plays, etc. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I know barbers' classes secure them to practice. No, I have no interest, and yet here you are talking about it. Time to fire it up. I don't like this part. Yeah, can't do that, Yagi. Makes me, very, very uncomfortable to do. Not a good time for me. I think, Young, it's probably, I think, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, for that. Never mind. I thought we were talking about the Beef comment. I got Beef's comment in high school, and I think it's because I looked like a stoner all the time. What if you got really into smoking meats? That I could do. Turkey bro. Yes, Ragnar the Red Gyarados. Welcome to you. How are you doing tonight? Dude, I'd love to smoke meats. I've been trying to convince my dad to get a smoker for a while. In fact, now that I'm doing this keto stuff, this is like the best time. I should just do it. I should just buy one. Slap $500 that I don't have down on a smoker. Ooh, that wasn't it. Well, there they go. What happened to the sober Gyarados? He slipped. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's best to run through this shithole. Think of the meats. I think they would be fucking awesome. Go with the Lego sets. The Pokemon cards are all gone. The Lego sets are my mom's. So I'm gonna sell them at a commission for. But right now, any money that I make, so like stream money is like my survival fund, so that doesn't go towards these things. That's like paying bills, eating food, saving for the future. But anything that I make out of stocks or off of eBay is TwitchCon fund, and I have paid for TwitchCon already from stocks. So anything else, I'm trying to get another ticket for someone. So the smoker will have to wait from that end. I'll ship you something to smoke for me. And then you want me to smoke it and then send it back to you? Christ alive, the cost. K-Bob did that, though. K-Bob smoked me some... Well, he smokes a whole bunch of turkey. And he sent me some... And it looked like he probably would have had to spend like $100 to package that shit, because it had to be sealed in something cold. But it was fucking good. Name change was like an announcer. Everyone I never told my struggle to, because I didn't want to let anyone know down. I'm sober though. Good for you. You ain't even got to brag about it. It's for you anyway. The prophecy painting. Ooh. Oh, tarnished and stareless. On May 22nd, I'll be 4 years sober. Mikers, I'm so glad you decided to start being sober one day after my birthday so we can celebrate together. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Texas Steakhouse, oh God, Texas Roadhouse, and get some steak for both of us. Hey, Driftwood, thank you so much for the $300 donation to kickstart your homemade bacon fund. How did you know I had bacon for dinner? Thank you much, Drift. California sober. What's that, just only weed? For your meat smoker. God. They're like, I think they're like $500 for a smoker. Maybe like $300 for a small one. But if I get one, I gotta get one big enough to smoke ribs in. Well, that's a dead end. Oh boy, we out of here. 280 on Amazon? I wonder how big it is. I'll put it on my wish list. How about that? I should probably update that too. I haven't done that for a while. I think I updated it a little bit before Christmas, but there ain't much on there. Holy shit, you're kidding me. There's a save point right here. Yeah, well, not, like, Trip is in fucking... Hold on a second, I don't want to die right in front of this thing. Dying in front of the bonfire would be a fucking shame. Oh, dear. Trip is in, like, do drugs? Doing shrooms. I'm interested in trying shrooms once. I've never tried anything more than weed, but weed fucks with me so much that it also makes me really worried. Like, I don't know what the reaction's gonna be. Fit 4 racks of pork ribs as advertised. Okay, give me a link. Give me a link to it. It's a struggle of watching someone blind. Yeah, it's all right. I appreciate you didn't tell me, though. 2 whole turkey. Give me the link, Mikers. Take the vision quest. I think smoking meats is the vision quest. Wow, that is big. Are you? Oh boy, that's. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one for like $500 at Home Depot. Yeah, this is the one I was looking at, or close enough to it. So what? This probably has my this has my address on it. I could probably pull it over this way. Alright. I don't think my address is anywhere here. Always try to be very careful. Yeah, so this puppy. That fits 2 turkeys, 4 pig ribs. I don't know what's what here. 6 whole chickens. Oh my god. Watson, that could be me. So what, you load the wood just into that? Is that all the wood it takes? My dad has one of those. Yeah, I was just looking at getting one, Ivan. How you been, buddy? Oh man, don't tempt me with this. $280. And I could be the meat king. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Problem is, when I move out of this place, I would not be able to take this with me. Unless I inherit the family estate. That's what I'm thinking, Mike. Is like, you could smoke so much food. Why not? They're big, they're heavy. I would absolutely be smoking ribs. There's no doubt about that, man. Ribs was my first thought with it, but, like, bacon would be good. Chicken would be good. Can make a smoker out of an old filing cabinet. Yeah, I got a filing cabinet right here. I don't know if that means I should. But it comes apart because that's how they'll ship it. Probably true. Tons of sausage. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm getting the meat sweats. I'll go for ribs and chicken. Now, most of the time when you get ribs, it is pork, though. They are beef. But you mean you just don't like the actual... I'm sorry, they're not beef. Although you can get beef ribs. The beef ribs are fucking expensive, at least around here. Like, real expensive. The smoker now, too. That's all it takes. Could save up Home Depot. Where do you get those gift cards at? What's up, Mice? Mice, you missed the turtle shrine earlier. I thought about you. Stormcaller. Brisket? Oh, yeah. Smoked brisket? You're selling me now. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Oh, it's not the Turtle Pope. I'm sorry. There's another one, Mice. It's just like some random dungeon you go down into it. There's like 5 turtles. Send you the link on Discord. Just a little reminder. Thank you. Salmon trumps them all, especially smoked. Oh, I bet. Smoked shrimp. I'm gonna buy one. Fuck me. What am I doing? I just invested in more Disney stock, too, because they crashed hard. Maybe Disney's buying me a smoker. Maybe that's what this is.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir.
Oh, you're still buying into that, though, Joe. I just save... I mean, I have all the money anyway.
Deliver me unto greater heights.
Do it. I didn't realize Lyra was Team Smoke. Smoked mushrooms? Oh. Get your dad to split it with you. I've talked with him on it, but he was not too keen. He's not a big smoker guy. Oh. Well, you've got some hands. Investment into health and diet. That's what I'm tricking myself into right now.
I command thee.
I bet you could smoke lots of cool things, though. Like, probably lots of cool veggies.
All that is golden.
Yagi peacing out right before the boss fight. Unbelievable. Smoked almonds, true. Just make a different habit around it, Ragnar. Let's see what he does. Let's bait some attacks just to see what he's doing. He's very slow. Okay, then there's that. Yeah, very slow. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, I waited quite a bit there. And as soon as I hit the circle, I knew I still went early. We got my work bag. No worries, man. I'll still be on the boss when you get back. I'll hold it for you. I'll make sure I don't kill it too quick. So this guy dressed up as a woman and fled when all the big dogs started fighting over the Elden Ring. Oh. That's what I would have done on the Titanic, too. Okay, I had to roll, but just by a couple frames, maybe I was off. Oh, he shoots wind. That one's a force swing, I think. That's going to be tricky for me, because I can't roll fast enough for it. Okay, fuck you, man. I can't get away from your bullshit. Powerful moves. Yeah, I'm going to get hit by that a lot. There we go. Juice him. He killed all his own guys and started taking their arms to gain their power. So you're telling me, if I wanted to become strong, all I had to do was start stealing people's arms? Really? Is that another one? Oh, he's doing something. He just cut off his hand. That's how you build an army. Oh, please, come on. Oh, beautiful stump. 10 pull max boss? Yeah. Well, the thing is, we've just practiced on the boss before this, which was like maybe 20.
Truest of dragons.
Don't just let him do this.
Lend me thy strength.
Well, it's just like, if you can beat Margaret, this is more of the same. It's learning the patterns. I don't know how this could possibly be way easier. He has a dragon head on his arm. Yeah, I mean, if he's gonna do shit like that, I'll get free attacks on him. Unfortunately, I just ran out of mana. No, you didn't turn. Oh, and I'm gonna die to the greed. Okay, wind and fire now? Oh, that was a rough whip. Okay, a little slow there. But yeah, I don't think this will be too bad. The arm gives him a big hitbox, too. Shitty thing is, I know we missed a bunch of stuff in the castle. I feel bad about that. That missed, apparently. Why don't you share some of that gold up, pal? Alright, here we go. Free heals. Free heals. What's up, Sam? The castle's just so big, and there's that one spot that, like, baits you. At least it baited me into climbing into the rafters. So I spent a lot of time running around. Oh, I lost sight. Oh, you roly-poly motherfucker. That stinks. Ooh, fire winds. What the hell's that? I don't think we've seen that one yet. Let's get 2 more. No more. Wow, I thought for sure we were going to get a stunner there. Stunner? No stunner. Yeah, like walking around with the fire just gives me free time for damage. Well, I didn't get the riposte because this game loves to screw me out of it. Oh, too slow on that one. Oh no, the greed! Nope, just kidding. Who was that? 3 or 4? 4 pools, maybe? 3? Storm blessed, that's right. For now. Enjoy it while you can, because I have my weapon all lined up, and I am ready to do it. This guy right here. I needed 2 more faith, and this is going to do it for me. You told bro you wouldn't beat it too fast. I lied to him. Alright, Yagi comes here and he lies to me every day. Toki, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Well, this is my vengeance. Thank you guys for the GGs. Oh yeah, that's some souls. Mama Luna. Maybe it's time to get like an extra point in health. Can't do it. It is a damage downgrade, but that just means it needs to be upgraded. So what do people like about this thing? Well, that's pretty cool. What are you complaining about?
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that drafting, where did that get you? Look down.
He's stepping on his head.
Would you? Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved. Tell you though,
so don't kill him. I wouldn't kill him anyway.
He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends.
But when you died here, he was stealing your runes. What a bitch. My runes? We don't say no to the zesty here. The zesty cesty. Bandit manchetes. Those are like gloves. He does have some bandit's gear. We'll get it for the RP. I don't even know how many of these I have.
Now I can do, can I?
Okay, well, we got you taken care of. Yeah, that castle really was a zone onto its own. Oh, you know what? I need to save these souls anyway so we can upgrade the weapon. So we get all this bandit stuff now. Wonder how that looks. Not great, to be honest. Those look okay. Those look kind of cool. It's all about looking cool. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Fashion souls, yeah, I agree. It's like there's so many spots, but okay, let's one thing at a time. Let me go upgrade this weapon so it's not complete dookie. That spear we were using was a +7, which is why it was so good. It dropped off of patches in one of the little side dungeons. That's why I like it, Ghost. It's the hair. Where'd you get that helmet? It was one of the big guys in the castle. Oh, somber stones? What is this somber stone? Where does one get a somber smithing stone?
Always a pleasure. Goodbye.
That's not fair. I'm led to believe my spear was still better. Wonder what's like one-handed. We can one-hand this, actually. So technically, I could still use faith spells, too. So weapons that can't change their Ash of War requires a different upgrade material, but they need way less. So we gotta find those. It's kind of a shame it can't change its Ash. The leap's okay. This dude just came out with his dick out, and what? You watching RoboCop? Oh, my job. Well, you know, he's got no shame. He's got nothing to hide. Stops players from healing. Yeah, but I want it for killing enemies. You know, bad boys here. I guess we'll two-hand it for now. I might not. Maybe I don't even use the Art of War for the most part, and we just use mana. Come on. I'm having a hard time switching. Here we go. Oh! I mean, it is much faster, which is nice, but the damage is way less. And I need to upgrade it to keep it up with the other guy. What was that? Was that a bleed? I guess I just broke him. It's not the worst thing in the world. I just think it's going to overcommit me. Maybe not. Maybe it is really strong. Restio in Parche Numbnuts. Yeah, he got smoked, huh? What's going on with his statue? Why is it glowing on the inside? Yes, I believe you may have just sold me on the leap attack by fighting the big guy. Watch the explodey barrels. You know what these fuckers do. Oh yeah, maybe it can take care of flying enemies too. It slices, it dices. Oh yeah, and then there's the leap attacks too. I could probably put on that leap attack petted and really fuck some shit up. Yeah, we just beat the boss, so we got enough XP to level. Alright, turns out these things are still total fucking ass gobblers. Are you farming? No, I'm trying to find what stuff I missed in the castle. Yeah, when we used the dual-wield flail build, I did a lot of leap attacks, and it seemed super broken. Because I think flails were pretty good at that anyway. You can get 2 of them. I mean, that's more than 1. There it is. Just gotta catch him out of the air. Do I have to bring the giant to it, Mikers? That's fucking crazy. Wow, that'd be a crazy secret to find. Black flame, the hell's that? This looks like a trap here. Oh, Faith, okay. Remember the Black Serpent spell? Looks like he's just gonna come. Very Titan-esque. Well, that is creepy. He's going to come. Hey, man, come on. Oh, the ogre can do it, too? I slayed him too quickly. Besides, this giant doesn't look like he wants to come down here. Come on in, buddy. Boom, he's got it for us. Yes, it indeed was a number of smithing stones. So I am going to have to learn how to play again with this. Come on down, pal. That Omen's a frickin' bully anyway. Oh yeah, it's a little slower than I was expecting. Went for that additional swing and paid the price, but that's alright. I got the item out of it. That's what I needed. Be nice to the Omens. Why should I do that? He tries to kill me. Is that the Omen there? That big fucker? Oh shit, we got the dogs now too. Well, if I bring them all together, the big boys will kill the little ones. Save me, Mr. Giant, save me! Ruh-roh. Oh shit, was this the boss room? Oh my god, okay, so we found how it connected. Or maybe I always knew? I feel like I came in a different way. They grew horns all over their body as babies and have them forcibly cut off, and most die from the experiment. Doesn't sound fun. Which armor? The one with the helmet, Laz? I'm gonna do mostly a Faith caster. I just like the helmet because it's got the hair, that's all. I feel like I get the best piece. I lucked out. Shh, he's sleeping. favorite set in terms of looks. It does. I mean, just based on the helmet, it looks sick. Yeah, make sure we take this guy out before he gets sword out. Uh-oh. Not this time, loser. I keep missing the follow-up. Shit. Alright, there we go. Unless you're an omen from a noble family, they get to keep your horns, but they lock you in the sewer. Maybe sewer life's not that bad. Had you consider that? I hear some smithing noise. It's up there. It's an alt version of your helmet that has a cool scarf around it and a hood inside of the white mine, whatever that is. Welcome, Tommy. Okay. Let's go back to the save point. Let's just die here real quick, and then we'll go back to the save point. Which means running past all that gunk again. I guess I could just leave the 3,000 souls. I feel like I'm going to regret that, though. I know y'all can't see how many we had. Up here was the next one. Ooh. I am getting tired of all this shouting. You can see that giant's grundle. I like to get up in there. Whoop, right through it. Okay, good morning to you, Flap. Or good afternoon. Good evening. Was it the movie? Was it the first 4 hours of stream? What'd you see? I slept late. It's 1 p.m. Yeah, someone kept you up late? Whoever that could have been. Alright, so I heard the blacksmith coming from over on the left here. Oh, look at that. More treasure. So I wanted to come back there. I mean, I know there's a ton of stuff I missed in here. And I don't need to get everything. But I like to make sure I try to pick up any important oddballs. Oh, there's little pots. Are they friendly? Oh, there's a big pot. He must be friendly, at least. Why are the pots not friendly? I've interacted with the pot knight. We should be cool. Holy hell! We blew his innards out of him. That's like killing the Kool-Aid man. Would cigarette smoking be a deal breaker for you in dating? How frequent? Occasionally, no. Like, shitloads, probably. I don't mind the smell of it, but... regular cigarette smoking multiple times? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't inherently have anything against it. But also, I don't smoke. And if you do smoke a lot, like, all of your clothes start to smell like smoke. I said, like, if it was like a, even like a once-a-day thing, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. I'm with Forrest Gump when it comes to cigarettes. She tastes like cigarettes. I'd worry about, like, health and stuff like that, too. How about a pipe? I'd be okay with pipe smoke. Again, it comes down to frequency, really. At least for me, it comes down to frequency. So pipe smoke, generally, well, it's different for each person, but a lot of people who smoke pipes, it's like a once a day or once a week thing. Ugh, I feel like that's where I need to be. Maybe that's where I came from, though. Yeah, no, okay, I can't get up there this way. And I can't wrap around this way. So how the fuck do we get... I think I heard it. I mean, meet her. What, I'd say at least meet her and give her a date. Maybe she's super cool. I mean, worst case scenario, if you don't like it, then you're just like, yeah, it's good meeting you. I don't think we connected. Well, my only other thought is it has to be in here then. I mean, you've been talking to her a week. You might as well meet her. But knowing you, Flap, you're gonna come back and be like, dude, Toki, I picked up smoking. It's the fucking coolest thing ever. Holy shit, it's so fucking awesome. You gotta try it, man. It's fucking incredible. Have you heard about these cigarette things? What's up, Asuka? Oh, he killed his friend! Oh, that's fucked up. He put his head in the wall so I can't cut it. I guess we just have to harvest with the holy weapon. Harvest the grundle. Put in the blade. So what I'm looking for is I hear the tink of a blacksmith up here. So there must be a way to find them. There's a little torch here. Oftentimes torches can be signals as to how to find secrets. I hate these enemies. These are the worst enemies in the game, without a doubt. Yep. Yep, totally fucked. Hey, Ghosty, have a great night, my friend. I knew I was screwed with the guy behind me. I was hoping to catch him with the big boy blade. So far, yes, that's true. That is the worst one so far. Maybe they do get worse. Ex-cigarette smoker, huge deal breaker for me. Oh yeah, well if you quit too, you wouldn't want to be around someone who's still doing it, because then you're just going to be tempted. That definitely checks out. But again, he hasn't even met her in person yet. Yeah, it could be vaping, that's true. The worst enemy in the game is the multi-armed fuck that shrieks and vomits on you. That's probably pretty fair, too. Yeah, that thing did suck. I had an advantage because I fought him through a wall. Like a genius. Sounds like it's right up here. That's true too, Watson. People can quit habits. Oh, it's like it's in here, but I can't get to it. I'm about to go over the wall and find him. Well, we have a general idea of where he's at least. If it's real. I don't even know if this is real. Oh, shit. And what the fuck is this? If there's a locked door here, then we definitely missed an area somewhere. Is this just back out on the battlements? Yeah. So, for someone who's played, can you guys tell me, is there something up there I'm missing? We've got stairs in the dark. Hold on, where? Well, I've walked away from it now. But kind of up the stairs there. On the left, there's like a little... It sounds like there's a blacksmith up there. Back by the jars that you missed. Shit, I can't remember where the jars are. The birds are some of the worst... Sark, I bet you can hold a real mean grudge. Up by the jars, okay. Reset the aggro real quick. Buy the fucking jars. Jars. If I were a pack of jars... Over here is where I would be hiding, of course. Alright, we'll kill him here then. I thought once was enough. Up by the jars and turn around. Like over here? Oh. Okay. I feel like I came in this way somehow, too. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I would not have looked over there. I would have explored... I mean, we probably would have found a lot of cool things. And here's like the double-edged sort of asking for hints. If I didn't ask for a hint, I'd spend a fucking brain-breaking amount of time walking around. And we probably would have found a lot of cool things. But I would not have found this. Yeah, we covered the body. I think we did that yesterday. I just got this new weapon. This is what I was looking to use, a faith weapon. That's what's so great about this game. There's just so many secrets. It's almost like Tomb Raider in a sense. Is that your hair? No, it's the helmet. That's why I like the helmet, though, because the helmet has that. Yeah, if you're new to these games, Flap, I forget if you said you were or not, but every enemy basically can drop their armor and their weapons. So anything you see on things, you can usually farm to get. Kind of like EverQuest. What's this guy's deal? Hey, man. Well, it doesn't seem like he wants to fight. I wonder if maybe having a piece of gear... Maybe because we killed the king, these guys don't want to fight. They're just kind of done. Oh, boy. Well, they were done for a minute. you sons of bitches. Okay, good luck, Flap. I know you were excited about it, so I just don't think it's worth calling off because of the first small sign of danger. This castle really is wild. They're all kind of morose due to their king being the first god killed ever and his son showing up and killing all their best and taking their arms and legs and shit. I think that's reasonable. But really though, just fucking get over it. Okay, all these idiots have they've got their dead bodies here. The lore in these games is exceptional, Flap, but you'll never understand what's going on the first time you play. Like, you'll watch the intro video, it'll say a bunch of shit to you, and you're like, holy fuck, that sounds so sick. And you play it for a while, and you're like, what did that have to do with anything? I mean, I'm sure some people pick up better than I do. It doesn't help that I'm fucking streaming and not paying attention half the time. But part of the fun is, like, that's how the game feels to play, too. You're, like, lost, confused. It feels like it's unfair. But then you slowly figure it out. There's a lot of reading between the lines. It is. I think if you have to read too much between the lines, though, it's easy to totally get off course. But that's why Vadi Vidya exists. So he can just tell you everything. And then you're like, wow, that's so cool. Wow, that other thing, that's so cool too. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. That's so cool. And then me personally, I forget it like 15 minutes later. I don't know if I've seen Epic Name Bro. I don't watch too much. I know Vadi did the ones I saw for Dark Souls, though. I didn't watch anything for Elden Ring because obviously I haven't beat the game yet. I may never with all these freaking bats. Bat fucks. Yep, totally dead. I was popping a fucking potion and I gotta sort through my bullshit inventory. Sorry, we opened the door now. The way hath been opened. Although the way is down here. No, it's down here. Why am I running? I keep forgetting we can just boom, boom. And that probably wasn't even the right one, was it? No, yeah, it was. Cool. Seems hard to time it. I'm just learning. I was used to the spear. So the slashes are quite a bit faster than the spear. They do less damage, but that was a +7 spear, so I'm used to having a lot of damage. You do a charge swing, like in Bloodborne with the axe. How would that work? What do you have to do for that? I guess I can if I hold it longer. Yeah, so it can charge. But that move's pretty sick, and it is faith scaling, which we have a bunch of faith, so my hope was due of faith build. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. High ground plus ranged weapon. That'll do it, man. Nice. You probably don't even have to ask, Clock. Just hang out with her. If she does it, then you know. This looks safe. Yeah, jeez, Scoob. I don't know about that. Bloodborne DNA all into the bosses. That's where it should stay. Where the fuck am I even going? I feel like I've been on a wild ride coming through this place. Is this the sewers, maybe? Whew, that was spooky. Yeah, last time I don't think we found this. Rats, we got sewers. We found this place. Good shit. Yeah, I was wandering around for a while for it. And then I just asked Miker because I had walked past it. Like, I could hear the tink of a blacksmith, and we still haven't found him, so I'm starting to doubt that he existed, but whatever. He put me in the right direction for it, at least. Is that doing dot damage? Yeah, I mean, this is a... do a flip! This is a lot of area for a secret, really. Found it by accident. Mana ball, mana ball. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Rank call. Hey, Doki, why don't you get your torch on? That's a great question. I purchased a lantern just for these occasions. Let there be light. Yeah, that means I have to remember what the button was. So I hold down. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Triangle? That one. I found that place and regretted it the first time. Uh-oh. Set them from the pause screen. Yes, I see this now. Let's see. Switch. Yeah, so, like, I'd love to put these things on there instead. And how about this guy right here? Got all these new friends you can meet down there. Oh, joy, I can't wait. Remembrance of Garfield. Alright, let's see what we have here. There's no rats, so I'm guessing there's a big old fucking optional boss. Yep! It's the sewer dragon. I have no idea what's going on. I feel like I should run. I'm just gonna die in the fucking corner. That's what's gonna happen here. Ooh, the horse is a good call too, probably. Stone sword's a good pickup. Uh-oh. It's a reference to Berserk. It's all a reference to Berserk. I'm sure I get something cool for slaying it. Fuck me. Oh, you mean the big skull, probably? No, you won't climb, you stupid asshole. Yep. Hey, look, I died right there with that guy. Oh, I see. I tried to climb and I fucking hit his bloodstain. Mamma mia! Was there at least a nice checkpoint? Like, I was terrified of dying there. No, there wasn't even a nice checkpoint, was there? Oh, go fuck yourself. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I will be right back. Take that 2 o'clock break. If you kill that thing, you a seed. Well, consider me a seed then. All right. Are refueled and ready to go. The fuck was I doing? Rat King. All right, we're gonna go for the Rat King. Hey, thank you, Jazz. We are indeed here, Wonka. Thank you, Alara. Said to snack on some delicious Italian meats. I think my favorite new snack is getting some prosciutto, putting a nice pickle on it, like a pickle sphere, and then loading it up with mozzarella cheese. Mama Luna! No, thank you to us. Can we just skip these? It's a little greedy, but it checks out. Gross. Pickles. Ew. Dude, you haven't even tried it. Haven't even tried it. It's so good. With the fucking prosciutto. Oh. Oh, thank you, Zeta. It's like the mozzarella is just so, like, creamy with it, too. I don't like pickles that much either. But the spears just add the texture to the meat. It's kind of like putting it on a sandwich, I guess. I wouldn't normally eat them. Walmart was still open 24/7, I would get it. Oh, shit, yeah. Watson just won't eat anything unless it's a steak. I'm really surprised there's not a checkpoint up here. I guess it wasn't that far. Go for a nice crunchy dill pickle right now. It's the crunch. Like, I think that's what I miss the most with the keto stuff, is something crunchy. And I don't think it's safe to eat pork rinds every day. We have a lip-smacking email. No, we don't. Inappropriate. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a shitty way to lose my souls. Come on, man. Climb the fucking ladder. Go, go, go. Oh, I think we're okay. Unless he hits me through the wall, which he's going to. How high up can he swing? Whew. Yeah, we had like 7,000 there, so I wasn't really trying to fight him and die. Pork rinds are good for your soul. Whoever wrote that note can go to hell, right? Yeah, it's like it blocks you, and there's a blood stain there, too. Oh, shit, it's gonna be tough to fight him. Yeah, pork rinds kick ass. I guess I'm dipping them in things, too. Like pork rinds and mustard, I can make that happen. The, Aloe sauce, which I've now butchered the pronunciation again. Delicious dipped in them. Bloodstain was accidental. The note was delivered. That's true. It's from everyone dying going up there. Yeah, so that just, it's a happy little accident then, eh? I'm eating at my favorite street food stall, and they have a basket of pork rinds on the table. Can we just get some... Why do you never send me pictures of these things? Sit down, get something nice to eat, take a picture of the surroundings for me. I'm interested, Flap. Did I get a new sword? I did. Putting in soups? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're absorbent. They're really good for dipping, and they're crunchy. That face in the root is the body of Godfrey the Golden, the father of Godric. Oh. I mean, I plan to go back down there and fight it. I just have too many souls. I don't trust fighting it with that many souls. It's a pork rind? Okay, if I explain it, it's not going to sound good. But it's basically like a fried piece of pork, I think belly fat. It's just fat, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, now that's a cool sounding... Is it skin? Really? Skin and fat, okay. Well, I guess the skin would explain why it puffs up. I don't care. It tastes great. Call me Tony the Tiger. But not really. For the tiger, yeah. Oh, this is a dagger, I see. Yeah, spicy, they're good. I did... Excuse me. I've dipped it in hot sauce. That kicked ass. Oh, there he goes. I'm sorry, did he just fall down? Oh, we could do the world's biggest plunge right here. Does that mean that's the body of Godfrey, I wonder? Come on, why would it show me this? Unless I meant to plunge him. Eating pieces of crispy pork belly with rice, egg, basil, and some sauce. It's my favorite Thai dish. It sounds yummy. Oh, I know where we are. Cost you $2. That ain't much. Hard to argue with that price. Is that supposed to be Godric there, probably? Godric the Golden? His head does not look that big here. That dagger has the highest crit of all weapons. I didn't even know there was crit in this game. You mean like parry attack damage? I forgot about that, Jazz. My axe is so powerful when I do heavy jump attacks, the camera shakes. You never get enough in the bag. Oh boy. The microwavable ones give you quite a few. Shit. I've doomed myself. Look at that, there's something I missed over there too. They are, I mean, you could probably get them at the store too, but I got mine off Amazon. The box came in and I'm like, what? I forget how much I paid. I paid like $15. I'm like, I paid $15 for this, and then I realized the bag inflates. And you get a ton of stuff. That's so funny. So even though I didn't technically find down there, until Miker showed me, like, we could have still jumped down this way, I bet, for a shortcut. It's Godfrey shit. The guy that died was Godwin. Oh, I see. So he put his own picture up there. The body in the root is Godwin. That I got. I was just hoping maybe we could see him pre-tarnished. Whatever the fuck. It's we're tarnished. I was talking in the literal sense. I see where perhaps the horns would have been cut off of him. It's all that shit on him now. Oh, I see. So it's a 3-generational thing. Godfrey is the father of Godwin, and Godwin's son was Godric, the multi-arm. Okay, so there's a bit there. Takes a bit of health. You just gotta land on top of the dude, I'm telling you. That's gonna work like a charm. Let me just spend my souls. I need 100 more souls. 100 more. Godfrey was the first Elden Lord that was sent away with a tarnish due to him losing the light. Talking about losing the light, it sounds like there's actually a connection to Dark Souls. Although they probably just like that concept a lot. Oh, there's the 100 souls we needed. I feel like for the difficulty of him, he should give more than 500. He's like as dangerous as the giant who gives 1,000. Okay, level up. What do we want? Do we want more faith? I said I would do a faith build. Maybe for right now, we just do a little vigor. Yeah, if I remember, 40 is kind of a diminishing return point in a lot of these games. I did not intend to fight him. Although I kind of think I'm going to die when I try what we're looking to do here, so YOLO. Do they not do diminishing, or do they move it? We're like 60 in this one. Well, this is probably a longer game, too. I mean, I wasn't thinking anything. I was just reading Mikers' number. I have not been there yet, so I do not know. Alright, here we go. Hidden shortcut. I'm sure this is going to go swimmingly. Oh, God, he's not there. He was there last time. He was there. Oh, that sucks. Now we have to walk all the way back. Oh well, let's give him a go. I'd like to kill all the bosses. That's usually a noble goal. Yeah, I thought he looked a little familiar. Rain's coming down. I hope so. It's fucking humid as shit out here. I can't stand it. I feel like I'm in a swamp. Babe, sometimes there you go. That's why I said just meet up with her and see the actual amount. Until you do that, you won't know. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. He might be a little too tough for me right now, too. I did not hit him very hard there. We'll see what a riposte looks like if I can get one. Oh, hold on. Okay, he does give a big opening here. Okay, never mind. I think maybe we could kill him. If I can ever land a damn riposte. Yeah, well, I got locked into the rolly there. Whoops. There are 238 bosses in Elden Ring. How many unique bosses are there? I'm gonna guess there's something like 100 unique bosses. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dungeons, though. And the dungeons tend to have repeat bosses. There are some repeats, but yeah, it's over 100. Right, okay. 165 is an impressive amount of unique bosses. I mean, if what is that, like 70% of the bosses are unique, I'm cool with that. There's probably just a couple that they repeat a couple times. So you keep seeing them, you're like, oh boy. This fucker again. Like, this thing hits me when it comes up, which is frustrating. Come on, where are you? There you are. Okay, mid-roll hit, thank you. I'm just dead, aren't I? I try a little bit less of the big hits. Oh boy, there we go, got through that. Oh no, I got cheesed. I queued up a swing from like 4.5 hours ago. This is gonna burn a lot of hell. Fuck, man. I can feel them coming, and I'm rolling them just like a frame off. Damn. Yeah, I remember the biggest bitch about this guy is like half the time I just can't see him. He's gonna screw me again, don't you dare. This is where I need my DPS. I got burned here last time. Literally. At this point, I'm just kind of hoping for a lucky stagger. Alright, well, that was like 45%. A little bit of progress each time. I wonder if I'd be better off with my spear. I think I might be. Let's do the spear for this one, because it gives way more damage. Alright, what's the damage change here? 30 to 42. Yeah, let's try this out. Did not enjoy bosses who attack players mostly just being large and writhing and rolling around. Yeah, because when they're rolling around, you can't see where they are. Fuck me, where did I go? Alright, well, we made it here anyway. Like, when he rolls around, I have to quickly pan the camera and then try to gauge what he's gonna do. And God forbid you get stuck in a corner. Have mercy on your soul. Dark Souls does love its big bosses, though. And we ain't talking Metal Gear. They heard a dodge without spamming. I do remember the one time we fought him, though. I played him a bunch of times. I think I saw him again. Not here, but somewhere else. And I did eventually get good. There we go. Spear hits a little harder. It's a little less commitment. Ah, fuck. I thought I had it there. But again, like, I can't see him, so I'm just guessing the time. Did way more damage. That was nice. Come on. Okay, we got him. And I'm not going to get the head attack because this game sucks. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I can never fucking repost some of these things. They're just big and stupid. Doing? Oh, great. He lights up the room around him. Can we get it this time? I mean, if I get it this time, I can actually kill him. Alright, well, that'll have to do. Christ alive. The spear is just a better weapon for me right now. At least until we can get an upgrade. It's just this thing doesn't do enough damage. It's like 60, 70% of the damage. Thank you for the GGs. The boss attack, I can see the attack, recognize the attack, and react. Right. And when he leaps away, he has a few different things. You gotta get back to him quick. And sometimes he's going to breathe, sometimes he's going to tail whip, sometimes he's going to charge. Oh, man, we got the hiccups. Those are the meat hiccups. How many souls did we get for that? He barely even gave shit for souls. For how tough that was? Come on now. Alright, I'm wondering how much we have left in the castle. I have a feeling we've picked it pretty reasonably. I would like to find one of these upgrade stones so I can upgrade my special weapon. I don't think I mean, none of the vendors would have had them, I don't think. More flasks. Oh, was that what that was? Okay, then yeah, I mean, more flasks is great. Want to keep trivializing enemies in the game with my buffed up character, which is starting to make me want to roll. I already told you to roll a new character. Come on. Where's the fun with that? You start fresh, you find a new path. Did you get the Godslayer Talisman and Book? I don't think so. So those are important? Would you say, I don't need to know exactly where they are, but would you say they're in like the first half or the second half? Godslayer Talisman and Book. Oh, I got the Godslayer Seal. Boost Godslayer Incarnations. Okay, so I got that one, I guess. I just can't use it because it needs a ton of faith. The book is a key item to be traded. Okay. So it would be under key items. Let's see. Books. Godskin Prayer Book? That sounds like it. All right, we are good to go then. Yeah, I'm sure I missed at least a couple items, but I think we did pretty good in general there. I'm going to actually put this one in mana, though, because we've got a lot of durability now. Now I just need to stay in the fight. It's huge, and it also did this bullshit thing, Sark, where it opens up so many paths, one after another, right? Like, there's a drop-down, and then there's another fucking locked door, and then there's another drop-down, and then there's a fucking door, and you don't remember what you've dropped down, what you've been through. So, it's very tricky. We get a photo op. There you go. You're the man now, dog. Ooh, there's 2 ways to go. Oh, goody, the zone continues. Actually, what the heck is up here? Maybe not. It's just a side room. Praise the message, and behold. I couldn't even attack here if I wanted to, apparently. Any assassins? Anything ready to pop up? Did you find the Crucible Knight? I have no idea who that is. Tentative, maybe. Oh, is he the teapot? If he's the teapot, yeah, I found the teapot. Short and stout. Okay, so that's the exit. What was over here? A little more action? Shipiare grape. They're the dragon fighting knights. It's a super secret area. Oh boy. And he was in this castle, you say? Well, maybe another time. I'm ready for some fucking fresh air. I need some fucking sunlight and fresh air. Ah, they're like the Black Knights. Okay, say no more, fam.
Hello, my name is Hayata.
Is that another
And
blind
I'm
girl?
journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. But when I eat one of those grapes, it will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
The same one, but she has a new name. Did she respond then?
Oh, many thanks. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
As you wish. So if I strike her down, I'll just send her to the next spot. Glorious view ahead. So this character's a quest line, but I never found her again, so for me, she ate my grapes and fucked off. I will not be doing that then, Pathy. I've got enough adversaries. Oh, boy. Be wary of sword fighter. Really? I got my fucking tear. I didn't see a sword fighter. That must just be for evil characters. Oh, sweet freedom, so close to our grasps. I just realized we didn't explore the underground area at all either. I guess it's not important at this moment. Can always go back for these things. Uh-oh. Evil doers, I no longer have to kill you twice. Ow. Okay, but you also only have to kill me once. Well, at least we didn't get too far. I've got some holy bombs. Those would probably be great, too. Where the fuck's this shit at? Yeah, let's strap those on. Well, that's gone. That's hard to do. I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to effectively use that. I guess you just have to let go of the joystick. Arrowsforsheep.com, huh? So I guess that means playing an archer is pretty viable in this. Place the emote I had of you lolling, and it only took me 4 years. It's gone? Oh, I miss it already. It's a quick button. Well, I've got this quick button here, Kinder. And I've got these quick buttons down here. But when they're down here, I can't get to my potion quick, and it pisses me off. Either way, I'm letting go of something. Oh yeah, he didn't like that. It'll take you to your pot if you hold down the D-pad. Yeah, but I have to actually navigate to it. The navigation's the problem, because I end up putting too much shit there. Oh. Mine, nearly a one-shot. Turns out these guys do not fuck around. They've got some powerful necromancy. Do they just hold them? That'll do them in. Nice. Okay, so the grenade was good for those guys. Please don't die. I don't have any more. I'm just not good with this weapon yet. Or maybe I'm just trying to get used to fighting these other enemies. Let's see. Wait the attack out. I might cliff. Oh, that sucks. There's no stun on it. They stream at late night. It's nice to hear the deep, semi-depressed yet cheerful voice of... Semi-depressed? Toki does not sound semi-depressed. Toki loves living. Every day is a blessing, even if I have to play cock and ball torture nonsense. Although, semi-depressed maybe could sound like sleepy. The genius of the devs naming your Mount Torrent in this game is in the search for Elden Ring Torrent and get hundreds of image of a horny goat. I didn't think about it that way. CBT games sound like you're feeling so alive for the very first time. Yeah, it's true. The adrenaline rushes through you. These games, you know, these are tense games and the boss battles are tense, but you do reach a bit of zen with them because they're pretty smooth. The NES games just flat out don't work. Oh great, there's undead everywhere. I'm gonna find out where I can make more of these holy bombs from and fuck these guys sideways. That's it, we're dead. At least I don't have to worry about getting my shit back now. Fuck. Subdue myself with more Spire. That one's fun. That's not CBT. Slay the Spire is such a good time. Like, there's never been a time where I'm playing Slay and I'm not having fun. I had to think about that. I did have to think about it, though. Controls for NES games aren't responsive. That's exactly what the problem is. The controls aren't responsive. The characters tend not to have fair iframes, or like they push you into things that then hit you in the iframes end, or yeah, the lack of responsiveness, like when you try to turn or delay in actions. I mean, everything about playing them feels fucking janky. Not very good at deck building, so Slay the Spire is not good for me. No. I mean, I don't think I'm great at it either. But I think more so what's fun about it is I keep using the term. Sark used it a while back. I've talked with Addy about it in a different capacity, but chaos management. Like, getting a good card is great, and then you get some other card, it fucks up your deck and you're in chaos. And then it's up to you to figure out how to fix that. We'll check out those things up there tomorrow. I was hoping just to explore around a little bit for now, though. Let me get myself killed. What's mounted combat like with this? Is it better? Not really. This thing doesn't have the stun that I'm used to. I crutched on that way too hard. That was the power swing there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Well, that's okay. Slay the Spire sounds like a great name for a metal band. Yeah, it does, actually. Take me back to the grave. We'll start top to bottom. I hope that's where I wanted to go. There's probably stuff I could go look for in the rest of the world, too. I think my next goal is going to be to upgrade my weapon. I need a little bit more damage on it. It's not hitting very hard for where we're at in the game. It's level 0. It's plus 0, so it's at baseline. But this is going to do it for me, guys. It's about 2:51. We got a couple minutes early, but I'm ready to hop out. I figured out how to... There we go. Return to desktop. I actually quit the game the right way. Fucking hell. We will return, as always, on Friday. On Friday, we're not going to be playing Elden Ring. We're going to play Super Nintendo Random Wheel of Games. So we'll be hopping through every 15 minutes or less a random game on the Super Nintendo. Saturday, we will find another short game to play, because I think putting a couple days between Elden Ring plays will keep the game fresh and exciting. So my first 3 days playing it here, I've had a lot of fun. The nights have glided by. It has been a joy, and I would like to keep it that way. So if you're here for Elden Ring and you want to see more, be here on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And for Super Nintendo Wheel Friday, and some sort of surprise game on Saturday. For now, I'm signing off. Thanks, guys. Take it easy. We'll catch you next time.